Well, uh, abrupt it is then. Hey guys, it's Squish, and welcome back to Terraria with Mad Lad.
Egg.
Or Egg. Maybe that's just how I should put what I should put on collabs from now on. I'm streaming with Egg.
Perhaps. I really need to work on more thumbnails and stuff because I'm getting jump scared by my own avatar, by my own profile picture every time I open YouTube to click on the vid. Just so I can view my chat. Having a second monitor is gonna do me so many wonders, but I can't do anything like that.
A second monitor is a life changer.
Isn't it?
It really is. People keep cringing at my setup though, because I have my monitors stacked on top of each other, not side by side. Apparently, people don't like that. I think it's great.
I've seen people post online about posting these massively wide curved monitors on top of each other, but just two regular monitors on top of each other. I don't think I've seen anyone do that before. But like, hey, you do you.
I have a nicely sized monitor, like curved monitor on the bottom, and then I have a slightly smaller flat monitor on top. In my defense, I thought I was buying a second curved monitor.
I got jump scared by Beheaded in my YouTube chat.
Hi, Beheaded!
Beheaded, I have not touched Dead Cells yet, but I do plan to do a series as one of the first things I play on the official channel. I hope to see you there.
Channel?
Wait, what?
Have I been streaming with a lie? Is this not your official channel?
I think it is. Yeah, it's the same one I created back in 2016.
I feel like maybe it might be a little too late for it to be one of your first series then. I feel like you have,
I mean, I didn't start streaming until 2021, and I didn't get any views from that. I mean, the most successful stream I've ever had was a six simultaneous view on a modded Terraria playthrough, and that lasted like 20 minutes before they all left. If I were to go back in time by a decade, to inform people that my greatest achievement was having 6 people watch me fight Microsoft Paint Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in a 2D platformer sandbox game, I would never have believed it.
Just that description alone makes me happy. I just want to say that. I wish I had been there.
Yeah. My dog is barking.
I feel like I'm getting...
Ben! Stop it! Stop it!
Huh. Egg-based Balatro posting.
Balatro posting. My monitor is literally just a flat screen simply because I decided to improv after Jeremy accidentally broke mine. Ah, booger!
I mean, sometimes
There's
that's
3
what
of them.
you have to do.
I gotta protect the bunny. It's life. It's life. No, it's heading straight for the. It's heading straight for the. I got a red kite from killing a green slime.
That tracks. I don't know how, but it tracks.
It just falls to the ground.
I was stuck inside of it. I thought this was a different... Yeah, there's the biome swap.
Unfortunately, friend, you might not see me during the Dead Cells vid stream. I'm ditching this site on the 12th. Oh, yeah, right. I almost forgot about that.
What's going on?
The ID verification stuff.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, apparently a good fraction of the internet is just ditching it entirely after that, but we all know that they're gonna come back. I mean, it's the internet.
Yeah.
And it
Or
sucks.
something better will come along. I mean, we're living in a weird age for the internet.
Weird or tyrannical?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Tree. Do I have... Really? I have to pickaxe my way into the tree?
Yeah, that's a little weird. Anyways, with the resources I have on hand, I'm going to build a ever-tall frickin' tower thing. Frick it. They ever say that I hate grammar? Because I hate grammar.
That's fair. That's very fair.
It's getting dark. I don't feel safe.
That's why I went underground. That way I know I'm not safe.
And
Oh god. Wait. Torch, please. Don't abandon me.
let's see here.
Why? Why is there a blood moon?
It's the first night.
That's not... That's not how this game's supposed to work.
No, this is not how we're supposed to play the game. Ain't that right, Miyamoto? This isn't how we play the game.
Yeah, I might be possibly in a lot of trouble. Yeah, trouble confirmed. Monitor set is... Oh god. I can't read chat and defeat things.
Stab time.
Ow.
I can't see a thing.
And if, chat, if you're confused by the fact that we're starting over again, I lost my worlds, I lost my characters when I had to do the component swap on my computer. So, and I had hosted last time. So that world is dead now. I get to do more digging. That's what that means. Oh, okay. This is fine.
What a lovely night.
Honor set is based on how you work. We used to flip one vertical for code and stacked smaller windows. My third monitor, I want to do vertical. I don't know what that does. I'm still baby in this game. I have learned nothing. I have spent, no matter how many hours I have in this game, it has all been spent digging.
Spectacular.
I love that this sword just makes it look like I'm punching.
Wait a minute. Oh,
I
frick.
can't get in.
Get in.
It's fine. Understand.
No. I knew I shouldn't have stalled. No, they're after me now. They want my wallet. I thought this was Terraria, not Detroit. I'm just glad that...
Oh, you hate resource grinding.
Well,
yes.
that would have been so lucky. No, wait, this is Chicago, not Detroit, because they're after us, not our stuff. What's the difference between a carpet beetle and a bed bug? One's from Chicago, the other's from Detroit.
Oh my god.
They want your skin.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Frick. Beheaded's been typing in the chat, but I've been distracted killing things. Undertale's Geno route has prepared me for this.
I'm just gonna... Oh, well, maybe not. Okay.
Alright, Clover, let's
Gonna
start killing
stand
some
here and
monsters.
punch things.
I'm about to die.
I know it's a sword, but it really looks like I'm punching things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, mutant. I'm on a... Okay.
Eyeballs.
I'm a good ways into getting us gravestones for that memorial.
Don't worry, we'll have a graveyard biome soon enough. And it's his normal mode.
Yeah. Look, I'm making it really easy for us. We're not gonna have to move them or anything. Well, I might need to go get the one from the tree, you know.
What a lucky shot. Stars. No, the bunnies are evil.
This is gonna be a rough night.
A terrible night. No, the guide.
Pressed into a succulent pulp. Ah.
Stay with the guide.
I always wanted to be a succulent pulp.
The money that we're
regret saying
racking
that
up from
aloud
this
now
stuff.
that I say that.
I'm just glad that I kept the weapons from our last time, even though it's not keeping me alive that much. It's doing a decent job.
Ah, you got the 50th zombie though. If you put the banner up, I might be able to do something then, maybe.
Like when I get a sec trying to keep these freaking grotesque beasties from getting in our walls.
You don't need a second. Oh god.
Let me craft a door. Let me craft a door.
Succulent pulp sounds kind of squishy. It does. I knew I had an affinity for it for some reason.
The banner's up. We do more damage.
Excellent.
Now we got
I can actually
demonize.
see the damage I'm doing now. Ow. Ow, my bones. My sweet succulent pulp.
Now all we gotta do is hope that the guy doesn't spontaneously open the door for unsuspecting
Everything.
everything.
Hey, everything? You're not supposed to come in here.
Ghost. Man, it's my favorite enemy, the... Don't you have a favorite enemy?
I like the worms, even though they're really fucking annoying.
Amen to that.
I think I like them because they're annoying. Like, they stand out.
Crap, the zombies are about to 3-star our lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn.
Oh god.
Oh, frick, now we really don't want zombies on our lawn.
My bones.
It's okay, Panda Squish. They will not squish you. Again.
They have squished me. They've squished me many a time.
They will not squish you again.
Okay, I trust you, mad lad. I believe you.
Wait, hide in this room.
I wish I could crouch. Just crouch in the corner. Scott, why?
We need to get some pea shooters out here. I have yet to actually play Plants vs. Zombies.
I have only played the, like, pseudo card game that they had for mobile.
I'm sorry, the what?
And maybe it is actually a card game. They have a card game for mobile. That's pretty fun. Let me look it up. Let me see if I'm not being crazy. Um,
Come on. Let me grab the table.
Apparently, I need to
Oh god.
focus really hard.
At long last. I can finally
Plants
reach
vs. Zombie Hero? Yeah, I think it's Plants vs. Zombies Heroes. I'm a sucker for a good battle card game. I don't know what to call them. I don't know. I played Magic and shit in real life, so like a good mobile card game like that, I'm a sucker for.
You know an interesting mobile card game?
Oh no, what?
Clash Royale.
What?
That's a joke. It's kind of it kind of fell off.
No, the only thing I heard was Royale.
Clash Royale.
Oh, I think I'm good on any of the Clash.
You know, I don't blame you. Most of the games you just like stay away from because they're like too confusing, and then you got that's just what the Clash games are. They're either too confusing or you start playing and then you can't stop.
Yeah, and I tend to be the latter category until I hit this really hard wall of like, what am I doing with my life?
Exactly.
Why
That's how
am I
I've been
spending my time with this?
And that's what I hit when it was like a few years ago, because I started playing Clash of Clans in 2013 when it, you know, really took off.
Yeah.
And not a single year has gone by without me at least logging in once.
Yeah.
And across 2 accounts, I have definitely made a lot of progress and spent a lot of money. I am not ashamed of that, but I'm also not proud of it.
Right. I am fully of the mindset of if I'm having enough fun, it's worth the money. But I've yet to find a mobile game that I think is enough fun to be worth what I will spend.
Well, Clash of Clans, enough said. It's actually not pay to win, for once.
I mean, that is true.
The only Supercell game that isn't pay to win.
Oh, I've offended Lucy in my chat. They are a Clash Royale player.
Suck it, Lucy. Supercell stabbed their game in the throat and left it to die. Where's the community shop?
Used to play
Sorry.
with Grill on iPad, left, right, kind of tower defense, and then... Okay. Yes. Sorry, what were you going to say, Mad Lad? Sorry.
I would also like to say that I sucked at Clash Royale so bad that I just dropped it eventually. Because originally I thought the premise was like, hey, the rarer the cards you have, the stronger you are. Wrong. Your deck is only as strong as the person wielding them, and I was a flimsy little boy.
Oh no.
I don't care if my card has enough damage to destroy itself in one shot. I'm going to use it. Even if it means that I will inevitably fail. I spent a whole half a year begging the devs to give it to me. So I'm going to use it, even if it sucks. Ah, shoot. Beheaded's been typing. Currently using a VPN.
I'm on another digging adventure.
What Satan calls pet fish. Oh, Shovel Knight King of Cards. I've never heard of that, actually. I've been trying to get Shovel Knight beheaded. But apparently, like, the original Shovel Knight comes in a collection that's $40. Oh, same thing for Halo. I'm trying to get my hands on the original Halo. And then I dug up my family's old Xbox 360 from like a decade ago. And turns out we have more games for this thing than I imagined, including Halo 3 and 4 plus Halo Wars. I only ever played Minecraft on this thing. And we have
managed to make me feel incredibly old.
And I'm looking at the stack of all the Xbox games. And just... It's like 5 times larger than I thought we initially had. And we got this all for Christmas a decade ago. And I never knew we even had some of these things.
Stop saying a decade ago.
Oh, it kind of
but
does.
But it is kind of crazy how old that console technically is at this point, and how widely available games still are. Like, I feel like it has been...
I can't play Super Mario Galaxy on my Switch. Sorry, Galaxy 2. I miss it. I mean, sure, I could go pull out the Wii U, plug it in, and, you know, play my disc copy. But, like, dude, there were so many people who wanted to come back, and then Nintendo's just turning a blind eye to it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, how they did with Mario Kart World. The, launch title for their new console. Yeah, it's amazing, Nintendo. It's also amazing how you lost 90% of your players within the first month of its launch.
Yeah.
That's faster than the Helldivers 2 community after they started nerfing guns. That's a bad analogy.
It was just an analogy that caught me off guard. I brought you presents. Also, I did the blue team thingy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, the
yeah.
The blue party. We've turned blue.
Yeah, party.
Like that like button. Did it glow? Did I do the thing? You in the chat there, tell us if it glows.
Did you ever play the original Hearthstone? Yes. I was obsessed with Hearthstone before that became pay to win. I was so upset when it moved in that direction.
Hey, so fun fact. The only way that I ever found out that Hearthstone existed was because Blizzard referenced it in an Overwatch map.
That's really funny.
Yeah,
I always forget that it was Blizzard, and then every time that I get roped into playing Overwatch with someone, it's like, there's Hearthstone. Remember when you used to love that game? Remember how it's not great anymore?
Yeah. So many things were good before 2020.
It became pay to win way before 2020, unfortunately. This was the 2015 tragedy? Yeah. I don't know. I know I was in college when it happened.
Nah, you want to know what's pay to win? A game called War Robots.
I am unfamiliar.
There's a good reason.
Oh, no.
So, back in 2020, the game also... So it released in 2014 for mobile devices as, like, this third-person robot shooter game. And it quickly, very quickly gained a reputation for being, you know, a very fun game where it's, like, you can upgrade, buy, and, you know, improve your robots. You have this hangar and swap out your robots in battle. it was really good. It was, and honestly, when I picked it up in 2017, it was just too fun, especially early game. But it's so. I have no words to describe it nowadays. The devs know what they're doing, and they've been doing this for years. The game is pay to win. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, because every 2 months or so, they will release a new robot, and also an entire new set of weapons specifically for that robot. And just to get it, you have to go through this little gambling system, just for a chance to get it. Just for a chance. This costs people hundreds, maybe thousands of actual USD to get.
Yep.
And then they went and did something very stupid, because people wanted, you know, them to stick to their word of, like, every robot's gonna be unique and all that kind of stuff. Where's the classics? Like, they wanted them to go back to the classics where every robot was unique and all that. So instead of actually, you know, removing things or fixing things, they started to bring back the old robots from, like, the early days of the game as, you know, very super-powered, souped-up versions of the old version.
Yeah.
And, long story short, to get a full hangar of just these souped-up, overpowered robots, on average, it costs you 50,000 USD.
Oh my god.
50,000 USD for one hangar. And you can have several. And the devs...
See, it's things like that that just feel absolutely predatory.
Yeah, and you go to... And I can go to their YouTube channel, and, like, they post, like, little posts and videos almost weekly. Like, every few days. And it just sickens me, because you have people in the comments section just begging the devs to fix their game, to stop being pay to win and all this kind of stuff. But, you know, they're the ones in power here. It doesn't matter how much you complain, because the people who are gonna pay money are gonna fork it over regardless whether you want them to or not.
Yep.
And so as long as there's people willing to pay, they're not gonna change.
Nope, as long as they can keep making a living off of it.
And then that...
And honestly, if they can't, they're probably not going to fix the game. They're going to create a new game that's going to be a similar system. But it'll be shiny and new, so people will be willing to pay again.
Yeah, and this whole pay-to-win system absolutely throws off the balance of the game, because then, like, you know, there's a league system, because it's, you know, a PvP game, right? Because,
yep,
like, when you get to, like, an expert league, like, you progress by 4 leagues or something, there will be a very steep difference in difficulty, because there will be people who are just, you know, blowing their entire life savings on this thing.
Yeah.
And that leads to, you know, people joking in the comment sections about, you know, having to, you know, donate a kidney just to get one weapon.
Oh, God.
Which, you know, like I said, $50,000. And I'm not even kidding about that. That's actually real. And that's kind of scary, because devs can just do this without consequence.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm ranting.
No, it's okay.
I tend to do that. Why do I do the things that I do?
You know, that is kind of part of the oh, I fell. That's part of the shtick of doing the streaming thing.
Yeah.
That was actually, like, the hardest thing for me to learn when I started doing the videos for 7 days. I'm like, oh god, I need to keep talking? What? I can't just play video. I have to use words?
I have to step out of my comfort zone. I have to stop being an introvert.
So, exactly. So it's really convenient for me when you start ranting, because then I don't have to come up with something to say. I can just be interested in what you're talking about, because I find it interesting.
Wait a minute, what, beheaded? I just realized again that my entire chat has scrolled within that time.
Oh my god.
What is going on down here? Nintendo's neglecting Mario Kart like I neglect Spotify in favor of Spotify to MP3 downloaders. I always forget about Blizzard's existence until I hear the words gaming company controversy, and my mind immediately connects it to them.
I mean, that's fair. Isn't that what Blizzard is at this point?
Pretty much. Sorry guys. We're a multi-billion-dollar company. We're a multi-billion-dollar company, but we can't stop crashes in our flagship product. Sorry, all our resources are busy, stealing breast milk from the company fridge.
Finch staff.
Finch. So, over here in this chest, I put something called a bloody tear. Do me a favor and never touch that.
Touch it?
No, please don't.
Oh, no, I'm good with having, yeah, the first day Blood Moon was good enough.
Yeah, what are the odds that we not only get a Blood Moon on the first night in this world, but also during it, pre-hard mode, we get a bloody tear?
Yeah, kind of insane. And also, of course that would happen when I've lost everything on my character.
Is this a bad omen?
No. Was that convincing?
No, Squirrel, look out! Pulverized jerk. Leave that bunny alone.
Oh, I have some. I can assist in the tower, 5 whole squares. But hey, I'll feel useful. Look how useful I was.
What a big difference.
Actually, you know what? I could give you. Look, I'm gifting you my wood.
Yay! Thanks for the wood.
You're welcome.
I love get.
I know what Mad Lad
I love get. Should I? Do you think it would be wise for me to finish the sentence?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I love getting wood at night.
Oh my god.
Remember, viewers, don't take this out of context.
Clip it. Clip it all.
No.
God, don't. Please.
The controversy. The allegation. There's only one way we can beat the YouTubers. Children. I'm sorry, but it's the only way.
No, wait, no.
Go gadget allegations.
Yes, but some of your best content is you exploring game and zombie theory. I do a lot of zombie theory when I'm playing games.
What is zombie theory?
I ask stupid questions like, what if zombies had a sense of smell? Or I did a whole rant about zombie power at one point. Leave me if you put me in a situation where I need to talk for long enough, I come up with some brilliant and or insane things.
That reminds me of myself.
Good.
Because much like Pops from regular show, the best things always happen when you're left alone with your thoughts.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Also, hi Poru and hi Dark David. Nice to see you guys.
I've seen TF2 players call the engineer's new taunt pay to win because it, and I quote, it gives people an additional advantage in a firefight.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Beheaded said in my chat, I've seen Team Fortress 2 players call engineer's new taunt kill a pay to win because it, and I quote, gives people an additional advantage in a firefight.
Interesting.
I'm homeless and unable to buy a stable house, but at least I got my favorite mech in Mech Arena.
God.
No, you can't repossess my couch. Why? I have 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
That might be why we're reprocessing your couch.
You spent all the money on that? He said calmly.
Hey, so you know how you asked if things were a bad omen? Dork David did point out that maybe the name Walking Safety Hazard might be a bad omen in and of itself.
Nonsense.
Okay.
It is not.
Look,
it is nothing of the sort.
guys, you have to understand, Mad Lad is my teacher here. So I have to trust what Mad Lad tells me. And if Mad Lad tells me that Walking Safety Hazard isn't a bad omen, I believe him.
I should also let you know that I'm not exactly the best person when it comes to giving advice. Last time I gave advice...
You were so adamant about wanting to teach me this game.
I probably am the most non-spoilery, indirect person that you can find who's not gonna be, like, you know, shoving everything down your throat simultaneously.
Yeah, you have kind of just let me go and do my own thing, which has mostly been digging holes.
Yeah, Terraria...
So that's nice.
Yeah, Terraria is one of the games where you would, you know... It's one of those games that follows the philosophy of, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as they say. Or as I like to call it, fuck around and find out.
I'm good at that. That's like one of my best skills.
It's just a game where experience matters most. When you're not, you know, glazing the Wikipedia. I'm saving that for modded playthroughs. In which I had to heavily rely on them.
Tungsten. I have forgotten all of your wisdom about which ores are good, but I have been putting ores in a chest. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, this chest over here.
Chat, you have to understand, I'm just gonna be, like, getting materials and then putting them somewhere where it's accessible for Mad Lad and being like, I brought you present. Do something.
I'm just doing what I usually do in every Terraria playthrough, and I just build a skyscraper for NPCs.
That is hilarious to me because...
What, don't tell me there's a second one coming.
In the playthrough I have with my other friend, the entirety of the time I have spent in that game was spent doing a reverse tower into the earth.
She is the true Shovel Knight.
Wait, I see purple sparkly. I want purple sparkly. I like purple sparkly.
Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf.
Every time I fuck around and find out in this game, I have a tendency to die. Well, you missed my first night in here, I guess. Because that was all we were doing. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is find a better weapon. And that is not happening. I didn't mean to kill the snail. I'm sorry, snail.
It's another game I'd like to bring up, says Beheaded. Mech Arena. It was intended to be a War Robots killer. Now it's the same Profiter... Shill bin War Robots is. What? You know, Beheaded, I fully predicted that. A year ago, when I actually downloaded the game and played it, it was just too janky and all that kind of stuff. It was advertised everywhere. People were converting over to it. I think it's literally the Apex... Mech Arena is to War Robots what Apex Legends was to Fortnite. A miserable failure that did a terrible job at knocking it out of the park. And say whatever you want about me when it comes to Apex Legends, I will never forgive it for what the fans of that game have said to me.
What have the fans said to you?
Well, you know, just about every toxic thing in the book, whenever you do so much as mention Fortnite, when they're the ones who start the fight in the first place.
Oh. God.
And, you know, that's kind of like a big thing that I've had to endure a lot of, because let me just give you an example of what I'm talking about. High school, right? Enough said. Anyways, so, you know, this whole console war between Xbox and PlayStation that's been a thing since forever and a day?
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that, you know, Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox is gonna, you know, put an end to all that kind of stuff, but I think it's honestly just gonna fuel it even more.
Yeah. If any single game was going to stop that, it wouldn't be a thing. Like, that's not how that works.
I mean, first off, I'm surprised that there's even a thing over this kind of stuff, but, you know, gamers be gamers.
Yeah.
But, of course, I'm not saying that I'm not looking forward to Xbox players joining the war effort. I'm not saying that. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to just log into a random match and get kicked because, you know, my username has the PlayStation tag right next to it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I have a very bad history with Xbox players because, you know, that instance that I said when I said high school, I literally just say to someone, no, I have a PlayStation, not an Xbox, and they were just done with me.
What's interesting is this always seems to, and this is not, I am not throwing shade at anyone who plays Xbox. I'm not. Gamers are gamers. Like,
right?
I respect any consoles and where you play. But I have only ever experienced that kind of treatment from an Xbox player.
I know, right? And then that's the thing that I don't understand. They're always like, they don't view us equally. It's, you know, I'm just gonna outright say Xbox players are hypocrites sometimes. Like, they will jump your case just for liking another console, and then play the victim when you try to present. Holy crap! Am I starting to get political over an Xbox?
Look,
this is not where I wanted this to go.
Made it political first.
This is not where I wanted this to go. The premise of what I'm trying to say here is that almost every time I interact with someone who has played on Xbox, they tend to be some of the most toxic people I've ever known, and that honestly makes me worried for Helldivers 2, because it's like, okay, yeah, sure, we get all the Halo veterans and all that kind of stuff. Yay, yippee, what a big whoop. How are we gonna respond to all the toxic Call of Duty players who are just, you know, 12-year-old squeakers joining our lobbies? Oh no, we accidentally shot them, time to get kicked from the game. It's that kind of stuff that I'm worried about, and not a lot of people are catching on to it. They just... I sometimes rant about that at times, and then it's just... They see me as a crybaby, because I'm concerned for how things are gonna play out. Like, there's a perfect reason I'm concerned.
Okay, I haven't played Helldivers in basically since it came out. But I feel like every person I've heard talk about it recently, like, the lobbies are kind of crappy anyways. Like, it's constantly, you know, they stole the thing that I called into the map, and then I accidentally shot them, and then they wasted all of the resources because I accidentally shot them after they were a shit the entire time.
You know,
like, none of that makes me want to play.
The very things that you're talking about right now are the things that I'm experiencing nowadays more than ever. Because ever since they lifted the ban on over 100 countries letting so many people join the game, I've been experiencing max level players do the stupidest stuff. Like, either they're just either they're stupid, they bought their account, or they're doing this stuff on purpose. Like, there are these things around the map sometimes called called bunkers, and it requires 2 people to open. One time I, you know, typed in the chat like, "Hey, there's a bunker over here. Can someone come help?" No one comes to help, and then the person that was initially following me that ignored the bunker entirely just circles back around to it and starts spamming in the chat, hey, there's a bunker over here. Like, bro, you do not get to do that after you initially ignore it the first time.
Yeah.
And what I can't get about this kind of stuff is that these people are max level players. Neither of my accounts are max level yet, and I've been playing for months. It just baffles me.
Ugh. Sorry, I fell and I panicked. But it's fine.
Did you break your kneecaps?
I did not. My knees, my ankles are fine. It's a miracle.
I was worried there for a second. Oh, hey, by the way,
don't tell the Mafia, because... Anyways.
We amassed over 2 gold from the Blood Moon.
Oh my god. Even with me dying constantly?
Yes. This shroomerang. I'm so glad I kept this. I didn't even know this character still had items on him. So, we got 10 rooms. That should be enough.
Chest.
I'm so glad that crafting tables also double as regular tables. Anyways, I'm gonna read chat. I gotta read chat.
Sorry to my chat that I've also been ignoring you guys.
You know, I should be apologizing to everyone here that they've had to listen to me do nothing but rant about generic stuff that no one honestly cares about.
If they didn't care about it, they wouldn't stick around. That's keep that
why
mentality.
I've got 3 viewers.
Oh my god! Hey, well, you haven't bored the people over here, so...
One of them is me. YouTube honestly shouldn't count that.
Wait, why am I not tall enough to jump out? Oh no.
Would you like a hand over there?
I'll figure it out.
I can give you one.
Fine.
I have 2, but I'll need it back. Don't do anything sus with it, though.
For what? I like how we both went to suspicious things in 2 different... Ah, my ankles! In 2 different ways.
Are you making the Tower of Babel good, sir? Yes. Please think of us poor billionaires. How will we be able to afford a 15th gold-plated yacht? Please give us money. The ocean is thirsty, I said as I gave Mr. Beast my money. I've never actually given him money, and never will I ever.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
After the stuff he pulled last year, he'll be lucky to ever get a good rep ever again. You don't come after my boy Dan like that. He inspired my career in YouTube.
Every single year, it's something else. Like, I don't know how he's stuck around as long as he has.
Well, you know they gotta bounce back, because they can't do anything else.
Because they make other people money. That's the problem, is... Other people are like, yeah, but... The ad revenue from that content.
I'm surprised how fast we're racking up so many NPCs.
I want to share this with you. Dark David says, Mad Lad rambles about subjects like my mind does constantly. Oddly therapeutic.
I stay up till 4 AM doing that. Hoping that eventually...
you are not alone. I panicked because of the slime. Why did I panic because of a slime?
Because boogers are disgusting. Especially the chunky ones.
Ew! I don't want to hear about no chunky boogers.
No. You know what? Let me tell you about something that's absolutely horrible. So, for years... Actually, you know what? No, this is just outright too disgusting. I'm not talking about this. Backtrack, please. Please.
That's so unfair, man.
It just hit me how disgusting.
That's so unfair.
It just occurred to me that I'm literally just going to be talking to you about different states of matter for snot, and I don't think that anyone wants to hear about that.
You know what? I don't think that would be a great thing for chat.
Yeah, no,
but I'm
I'm
glad
not.
you at least explained what was going through your mind, because otherwise I would I'd be awake later tonight being like, what the fuck was Mad Lad going to talk about?
Just some kind
What
of a
was too
sinus.
gross?
You know, I'll just give you the rundown. A very disturbing sinus issue
Oh,
that I've had to endure.
I'm so sorry.
Tungsten.
Grills agrees that that it's therapeutic. Easier to relax observing someone else obsessing. And Phil says Chunky Boogers sounds like a grunge band.
Why? Beheaded
I
said.
want to
Beheaded
to know what songs they would write. What did Beheaded say?
Beheaded says, think of the children. Not like that, not like that. Abort, abort.
Oh God.
Abort? Okay.
I'm feeling very, very... Wait. I just got the abort joke.
Beheaded? Your choice of words concerns me.
Meanwhile, my innocent brain is pulling up the woman from church in The Simpsons. Why won't anybody think of the children?
You know, everyone's been using that in regards to, like, the whole age verification thing. It's oddly
It's
fitting.
the most common thing that comes up anytime protection for children comes up.
It's never rarely about the kids. It's never about the kids.
No. And that's why I sound dismissive. I realize that I'm sounding dismissive of, as I'm saying, you know, safety for kids.
This is a bad idea.
It's because this is not about safety for kids.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have... You know, I'll be right back.
Chat, he abandoned me. Posable. What did I miss? Squish, thoughts on the fully There's a fully posable figure of Tony the Tiger? How big is it? That I kind of regret just baldly asking that question, but I still want to know the answer.
You know, I'm not going to judge you for that.
I mean, there's worse characters, right? Like,
I've seen people order a life-size posable statue of Tifa Lockhart from FF7.
I don't know who that is.
You know, don't look it up. It just... I need to stop talking. I spend too much time on the internet.
Look, I trust you. I won't look it up.
I mean, the game, sure, you can look it up, because it's absolutely friggin' amazing. Final Fantasy VII.
It's
peak.
Weirdly, Final Fantasy VII has come up consistently for like the last month and a half for some reason. And it's getting to the point where I'm going to look it up just because it keeps coming up in weird, like, in random conversations.
You know, I've noticed that too.
So
Really
I'm not
weird.
alone in this.
Really weird.
Magic
I'm
the
out of
Gathering. Okay, there is the Magic set that came out, and Worm. I know a lot of people who have gotten back into Magic because of it. I will not be getting this. There are sets that I wish I had gotten, like the Junji Ito, and there's been a couple of others, but I'm not a big fan of all of the collabs that Magic has started as the new norm.
I'm sure it's not as bad as Fortnite's collab list.
Oh God, no. But if we have to go to Fortnite as a metric, that still doesn't bode well for the source material we're talking about.
So I know I said I would be right back.
So you really did abandon me. The posable figure is so cute! It's in the art section of the Discord if anyone is curious. I love it. He
Walking
looks so
safety
friendly. I was expecting it to be at least a little bit creepy, but he looks friendly. That's kind of adorable.
It is so weird seeing NPCs address me by name.
Yeah.
Like, walking safety hazard, is it? I've heard good things, friend. No, you have not.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I am the safety hazard.
Look, if they're recommending a safety hazard to you, we might have other issues.
Look, OSHA regulations exist to be violated.
Wait,
Or
no.
something rules broken. I'm
This
bad
seems
at
like
my
a
job.
bad.
Wait, what job? I don't have a job.
What the fuck? Oh god!
You good?
I'm still alive. Oh, there's multiple crystal trees down here.
Nice. Supposed to make each room out of...
You get that zombie birdie.
Topaz. I just watched your character jump off the bridge and then warp back.
No, this is perfectly stable. Maybe more rope. I think maybe more rope is what.
You know what I kind of
Maybe I think rope until it stops going down.
Yeah, I'm all out of rope.
I still have 100-ish pieces left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find more, shoot for more. You know, give me some lamp oil and rope. Maybe some bombs.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say maybe a bong.
That's
Like,
what
if it's gonna be that kind of stream, but,
lamp oil, rope.
and a bong.
You bombs. You want it? There's a worm. It missed. It completely missed.
Okay.
Yeah, worms are pathetic enemies.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
And yeah, like,
what am I doing?
they lack the... For all those hitboxes, they just lack the HP to take a hit. Oh. Dart trap.
Dart trap?
A topaz, a ruby, and two diamonds. Wait, no, not gem corns. You know, I really want to... I really wish that I could appreciate gemstones in Terraria, but they're literally just useless in the long run. They're literally just completely useless.
That makes me sad.
I mean, they have unique functions, like building giant, like you can craft large versions of them for a minigame that you can play, which I didn't even know you could do. Oh, hey, I got rope. And
Hey,
you can
you wanna
craft weapons
fairy.
with them. like phase sabers and all that kind of stuff, which by the time you unlock access to them, you have infinitely better equipment that you can use. Wow, fairy. Oh, it didn't choose me, it wants you.
I'll get to the fairy eventually.
Freaking fairies ignoring me.
Yeah. God damn it.
Pinky. It's just phasing through me. Like I... Oh.
Adventure.
You know what? Let me help. Because 2 ought better than 1.
I've been ignoring chat again.
I apologize for my contribution to that.
How dare you be so entertaining and so enjoyable to hang out with that I don't talk to chat? How dare you make me enjoy this experience of playing together? That's sarcasm, if you couldn't tell.
I know.
I'm enjoying playing with you. Don't apologize for that.
Hey, you're not my sister. It's not impossible to read you. I wish I would.
Your sister's that impossible to read?
Yeah. Either that or she's just a massive troll and goes back on everything she says. Oh, I have a grapple.
Ooh.
Mother slime? Go back to Metroid?
I just realized I haven't been paying attention. The whole thing was that I wanted to get a better weapon that I knew how to use, and then I wasn't looking at any of the stuff I got. I got a weird amount of statues.
An angel statue by chance?
Shuriken. Goblin, Golem, Seagull.
There's a...
Ooh, spikes.
For a second there, I completely forgot that there was such thing as a seagull statue.
Well, I accidentally clicked for it.
Do you drink a recall potion?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Summons the Eye of Cthulhu? I have a feeling I don't want to do that on my own.
You know, it took me this long into the stream for me to realize that my keyboard... So apparently Terraria is now fully compatible with RGB keyboards of every kind. And it makes it light up according to things like biomes that you're in. And it took me just until now to realize that my keyboard was no longer doing that.
Oh.
Because Razer updated. And it was when I was trying to log off. This will not do. I will not settle for this. I must have my RGB keyboard.
Oh god.
No! My computer doesn't boot up in 0.52 seconds!
I just love, because I know people who legitimately, like, that's their attitude, is like, no, I can't game if I don't have RGB.
What is that painting?
It doesn't work. I don't know. Secret?
That is Steve.
I'm not being glib, that's what it's called.
Oh. I don't know why, but I just immediately thought of Jack Black Steve when I saw it.
No. But that would have been hilarious.
I wouldn't put it past the devs for adding something like that.
I'm assuming that this is our new elevator to hell.
I try to.
Okay.
I mean...
I'm contributing. That's why I'm asking. I had 4 bombs, so...
Bombs?
Yeah, that's why it got wide.
Forget to tell her about the dynamite thing. Mutant,
Hey, look,
what are you
dynamite.
referring to?
Dynamite's expensive though.
Yeah.
I can blow mutant. I can blow Mad Lad up with a bomb just as easily. Now that's embarrassing. All of the times I have managed to not mix up your guys' usernames, and not only do I do it today, it just in general, when I've been so good, but I do it when I'm streaming with one of you.
Panda, I think the fact that you
Yeah.
mixed up our names should be the last thing that you should be worried about in that sentence.
I don't know what you mean. Also, I went on a whole, like, that entire rant that I just did, I had, like, a bunch of hand motions going and everything, and I forgot I don't have a camera. You guys can't see me. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic.
It happens to the best of us.
Let's try my flail.
Orange bloodroot.
Ooh.
Yummers. Can be used to
I
make
like my
orange
flail.
dye. Yay, so it's completely freaking useless.
Oh, I wanted to get rid of the Eye of Cthulhu, because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally use it.
It's okay, I can hold on to it,
oh.
immediately uses it.
I mean, Dork David says that it's fun, that he's fun. I'm concerned that you say he's fun, but I believe you.
What?
I like fun.
It's kind of dark.
I have bombs.
Bombs. And there's an underwater, there's a freaking lake down here. Right under spawn.
Yeah, but you bomb it down far enough, then
Bomb the lake.
you know, drains. And Grill says the direct interaction with your co-streamers is part of the draw on these. Less chat interaction is expected and variety is appreciated. Which is a good thing for us to keep in mind, because that is part of the fun of watching people stream together.
Look at that shoddy armor you're wearing. Better buy some more healing potions. What armor am I wearing? I'm not wearing any armor.
I'm
This guy's
also
got a
not
good
wearing any
argument.
armor.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a sickle. An anvil.
You know, it occurs to me that the only NPC I've ever interacted with in any time that I've been playing was the miner to buy bombs. I should probably at some point see what other people have to offer.
You were speaking to the what?
The miner? The one who mines, not the child?
The dwarf?
Yes. Is his name not the miner? Am I making that up?
Well, I mean, he might as well be. He's technically called the demolitionist, but like I was just trying to do a bit there.
Can I not swim in this game? Why did I think I could
No.
swim? Why did I think I could swim? Why
Funny-
did I? Oh God. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, Mad Lad. Mistakes were made.
Shh. It'll all be over.
No. No.
It's okay.
I'm
It's okay. These things
Better
happen
than
sometimes.
this death. I'm better than this death. I will not drown. God, it just occurred to me that this is drowning.
Oh, you're actually
no.
drowning. Oh,
no,
frick.
I'm.
That's a
I'm
bomb.
working on it.
Worm.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you after the things you said. I was just gonna let you discover that it was a bomb on your own. Oh my God, that's so freaking close.
Yeah. It's all right.
I only have one more bomb.
It's okay, Panda. You're perfectly
No,
safe.
no, it's not. Okay, okay. Let's get some wood platforms going.
There's another worm.
Let's get to safety. God damn worm.
You know what? How
You
about
know
you take this?
what's that? Oh god, I'm drowning again. Why am I bad at surviving? What did you give me?
I gave you a flipper.
Oh hey. Oh, thank you. That is... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Your kindness is much appreciated.
I just heard you mention that you were starting to drown, and I opened my inventory, and I'm like, should I give this to her?
Should I give this to the person who, like, talks about being afraid of deep water constantly?
It's okay, she's got plenty of experience with Subnautica.
God damn it. Digs to rope, jumps back in pond.
You know what sucks about these zombie banners, though, is that the buff doesn't stack. I wish it did. Then I'd finally have a use for my, like, 70 or something zombie banners in that one world.
I've been putting them over a large area so it just disperses. So I can attack zombies everywhere.
Yeah. Most people don't even, like, take advantage of the banner mechanic.
Which seems kind of silly to me.
But the best thing that I like about banners is that when you, like, take your mouse up to the upper left and see your buffs, and then, like, you see the banner buff increase damage and defense from the following. If you have so many banners, you just hover over that, and then this wall of green text just shows up. Like
you
when
are
you have
buffed against everything.
Like when you have like 20 banners or something, you just hover over the buff, and it's just a wall of green text. And that's really the only thing that you can really do with banners, because, like, their range is only so much. I mean, let me just test this out.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you kind of disperse them, then you have big range. Big range. That's how words.
Yeah,
you guys know how words? That's how words.
Yeah, just over here, I'm losing the buff from the banner, and I'm not that far from the house. But you know what's also kind of cruel? You can get bunny banners. There's a banner for everything.
No, you're lying to me. You're lying
Everything
to
except
me.
bosses.
I choose to believe that you're lying to me.
I've gotten one before, and I felt bad about it.
You killed enough to get... You should feel bad about that.
Well, part of the time I don't really feel bad when they just walk right into a pit of lava that I made for a mob grinder. Or when my minion charges at an enemy and just chooses to say, screw the nature.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
Or the times
I retract my statement.
Or the times when I shoot an arrow intended to, you know, kill a zombie that's about to kill the bunny, and then I end up just miscalculating and shoot the bunny instead.
Okay, well that one's still kind of your fault.
No, that's embarrassing.
That might again be a feel-bad moment.
But also, like, so you can craft different types of bullets in this game that have different effects. Shooting bullets that bounce off walls.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. And then there's also just, and that just, the banners are only obtained if you are the one killing them. I have no idea how many innocent bunnies have died because of monsters. And I feel bad about it.
Well, now after all this talk of dead bunnies, I'm sad.
It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Like every time that a bunny dies in Terraria, I just immediately think of that one clip from years ago where this girl's playing like God of War or something. And then a bunny comes on screen and she's like, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then just arrow.
Oh my god.
And it's just, she covers her mouth and leans back in the chair and she just lets out this squeak of a yelp in response. I don't know if it was because she was just caught off guard because it was funny that it happened the instant that she said that, or if it was because she was genuinely terrified that it happened, but heck, maybe it could have been... Maybe it could have been a mixture of all three. It doesn't stack, but it has the same as campfire. That's good. You know, thanks for the reminder, Mutant. I should craft a campfire. Fire. Arson.
I almost forgot that this was a pit of water.
Okay, let's look for some ores. Do we have any ores?
In the chest that I have been putting things in, there should be.
And then there's just a gold chest with a with the eye in it.
Yeah, you know. Had to give its due. Wait, oh, my birdie. Wait, can I? Okay, sure. Why is my birdie not attacking it?
I love how the merchant complains to me about my lack of armor, telling me that I should buy some, and doesn't offer any.
Grill says the God of War rabbit video has 13 million views.
Jeez, that's less than Asgore running over deaths. Sorry, what?
I don't know how to respond to this.
Y'all in chat know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have been using this the entire time. Sure, now my birdie comes back. Girl says, no, but I'm willing to learn.
So, wait, are they willing to learn from me?
I'm guessing so.
Alright.
You were the last one to direct a question their way. Oh god!
Right.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Everything alright? Oh, there's a giant yellow booger trying to completely, rob me.
I, might have accidentally started, breaking down the rope that I was on, but it's fine.
Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah,
Go on.
What? What happened?
I accidentally killed a bunny.
It happens.
I walked out with my flail in hand. There's no enemies around, and I just let loose against the bunny.
Yeah. Todd's workshop is one of the merchant spawners, so him recommending other armorers and weaponsmiths is paid advertisement. Damn, the merchant's getting away with sponsorships.
I feel like if they're on our stream, they should be sending some of that
To us.
sponsor money our way, because we're really, you know, helping spread that message. I thought that was you. That is not you. That is a zombie.
Do I really look like a zombie to you?
No.
Gosh, I thought we were on the same page here.
37, right?
I think chapter 5.
There's so many pages in chapter 5.
Actually, no, we haven't gotten that far yet. That the 5th chapter doesn't exist. Yet. Oh yeah, I remember what happens in chapter 5. The part where I politely request that Seymour the merchant here gives me everything in his stock for half price. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Does nicely involve some sort of bladed weapon?
It involves a crescent-shaped hook with a handle on it, and a lack of body mass for the opposing individual.
That seems very polite.
Yeah, right? Me after convincing my home invader's blood to leave his body. It's amazing. Free speech wins again.
I'm tempted to use the blood moon thing just because I want more money for bombs.
I'm sure that we got. Well, hang on. Let me see. How much money do we have? Wait, how many bombs do you have? Oh, we have over 3 gold in that chest.
I've been using my own money. I haven't been stealing money.
Well, that's not my money in that chest. It's the Federal Reserve. We are the ones in charge of the world. We own that money.
I'm stealing the silver and the copper.
Yay. Also, as long as there's a way down a rope, it doesn't matter which way you're facing. The character will automatically flip sides.
I know, but I don't like it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It did it automatically the first time. Like, no.
Yeah, it does feel weird when that happens.
Absolutely not.
But at the same time, I tried to, walk on a platform down here where the chests are, and I just fell. Because, turns out rope does not qualify as solid block.
I mean, if you knot it tight enough.
Perhaps.
That poor bunny got squished. I want the zombies to get squished. Also, I don't want to call it getting squished. That implies other things.
Look, as long as we intend to put it through the blender, everything's okay.
I have a question. I have a question for you. What constitutes as flirting from a zombie? What do you think?
It can go one of 2 ways. Either they don't try to eat you, or they just really want to eat you.
Or they try really hard to eat you.
Yeah, one or the other. They don't eat you, or they try really hard to. Freaking worms. Wrong game.
Oh, so this is a perfect example of what I meant by, like zombie. However it was phrased earlier, like the musings about zombies. Cause in 7 Days to Die, there's a zombie whose eyeball is like popped out, and so that made me think about like, is showing that much eyeball their version of flirting, or if it is it like an unsolicited picture? Like how intimate is an eyeball, and how desirable in zombie culture?
You know, I'm just gonna go right out and just ask this. How did you develop a thought process over a society for specifically zombies? Like, a zombie's a zombie. It's like, they don't... Well, now that I think about it, it's a zombie, not... Well, dang, now I'm confusing myself here.
Okay, now I'm curious where your mind has gone.
I'm just wondering, if a zombie is a zombie, then it's not what it used to be. And if it's not what it used to be, it can't really, you know, think or be what it used to be. I mean, a zombie is just undead, right?
Arguably. I mean, at this point, we've seen a lot of different takes on what a zombie is, you know?
I mean, zombies technically are real, but, like, not in the way that we thought. So, like, it just baffles me sometimes.
That's fair.
And it turns out that real-life zombies are basically, like, you know, fungal infections.
Okay, yeah, for that type.
That, like, reanimate insects like spiders.
I was watching a guy on TikTok who, okay, so firstly, they have found, growth of that type of fungus in humans at this point. And secondly, I was watching a kid on TikTok, who, I guess growing mushrooms was like his hobby, right? And he is showing off that fungus, like that fungus that he had cultivated, and he fucking eats it to rate the taste.
Well, pure protein.
So if anyone is wondering how the zombie apocalypse is gonna start, it's because we live in this goddamn age.
No, it's because we failed at the game of fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot start the apocalypse. You ate the fungus.
You've already started it. Wee! Oh god, it's dark. Raise your hand if you've zoned out watching TikTok. Yes.
Raise your hand if you deleted TikTok.
I did at one point, and then I was dragged back in by other people I collaborate with.
Nice, because I chose to delete it until I find something that actually convinces me to keep it. That I can't find anywhere else.
And that's fair. It's just,
What the heck is going on?
You can find it other places. It doesn't matter what it is. There's other mediums, other sources.
Hang on a sec, my dogs are doing something with the door. There's no gold hidden in the door. Stop digging. Maybe that will.
Nope, I was thinking about robotic zombies because of that one video of scientists using a spider to pick up the... What? A spider to pick up thing? Like a robotic spider, or like a biological being spider? I'm going spelunking again. I was trying to grab the rope. I just failed.
What rope?
The rope that I was there to grab.
Sorry, yeah, that was a
The
dumb
grabbing
question.
rope.
So anyways, it turns out that my
No,
dogs are
I
just
heard
messing with
you-
my head. Sorry?
Oh. I heard you off in the distance, so I was just trying to say words to be entertaining. But thank God you're back, because I'm not good at that. Your dogs are just messing with you? What?
It seems
What's
like
going
it.
on with your dogs?
They're being iffy.
Iffy.
Yes, they are being the funny. They're being the weird.
I see.
Oh. I thought for sure I was gonna die.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that.
Hey, you know, that would have been funny. That would have been the first time I die on this world.
Our roles have reversed this time, then. Oh god, the torch. I mean, not that I was good at anything last time, but at least I survived. That was my one thing. Now I'm bad at everything, and I've died a lot.
Why is the merchant... Let me see this.
They hooked up a spider to a machine and then used vacuums to control the legs, effectively made this spider into a claw machine. No! That sounds horrifying. Was the spider still alive? Pinwheel? Pinwheel. We have received the wisdom. The wisdom is pinwheel.
Just another mutant says, if we find out, it doesn't mean we lost the game. It means we beat the game. Yay! We failed. The merchant is standing right in front
I
of
just lost the game. You don't know what the game is, do you? Okay, well, good talk.
Wait, did you hear me? I said no.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not hear you whatsoever.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got up to double check on my dogs again. They were making the funny scratching sound.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just on my end, I'm like, do you know? And just silence. I'm in the meme age that we are in. I'm surprised that the game is not something that survived. I gotta be honest. It's weird to me that seems like it is just distinct to the millennials now.
Yeah.
It can't just be the millennials. Someone in chat. Someone else here knows about the game, and I just made them lose the game as well. I'm not alone here.
So I turn my head for like 5 seconds, and I come back to the merchant, and he's not selling the special item anymore. I think I just... Did I buy him out of stock? I think I bought him out of stock.
Not leaving any for the rest of us. I'm kidding.
Egg.
I finally actually found a life crystal. And a fairy.
The wing, the one with
Where
the
we-
wings, or the bow?
The one with the wings.
Nice. I'm dueling a
confused.
beetle.
I'm probably gonna die. That's okay. That's part of the fun. Chat doesn't know the game. That is quite obvious. It's fine.
Okay, so I just found
fine.
out what that weird noise was that I've been hearing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
One of my dogs are trapped in another room.
Oh.
We decided to make sure that he didn't piss on anything, and we took it to the extreme this time. So he's the only one trapped in a bedroom, and the others are roaming free.
And you aren't worried about him pissing in the bedroom?
No, because it hasn't been freshly remodeled.
Ah, I see.
And we have white flooring.
Oh no!
You know, I should mention that everything in our living room and dining area is now mostly white. And this little Pomeranian has a tendency to make the world yellow.
Lovely.
Even though he's already, you know, faced the Nutcracker.
It doesn't always matter, though.
He's still trying to claim his territory.
Is gold useful?
It's one of the... It's basically the strongest material that we can get right now.
Okay. That's what the fairy led me to.
Just gold? Is it a large vein? A very large vein of gold?
I have 28 pieces, and I'm still going so far?
There might be a piece of dynamite nearby. And if you see something that looks like, you know, something that you would press to detonate something, that's exactly what it is.
Press it. Got it.
No, don't press that, because the blast radius is huge and it will one-shot you.
But I'm immortal.
Gold squirrel. Sell price 9 gold, 52 silver.
I fell. I didn't want to fall. This was a bad fall.
I just multiplied our money count by 4.
Oh.
Just because I picked up a gold squirrel and sold it to the demolitionist.
Economics, damn.
Stonks.
Wait, the game does not require consent. I don't approve. That's fair, but also, that's the game.
My friend always had
copper,
this weird approach to farming money in this game. And what he would always do is he would take a bug net, run around on the surface and capture animals, and then just sell them to NPCs because they have a sell price.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's, a little strange.
Okay. How efficient is that?
I have no idea because I never tried it myself, but it only really matters, honestly, if you find golden animals, which are really rare. Well, I mean, they're not really rare because I can guarantee that before you, get halfway through the game, you'll encounter them at least twice.
I mean, if twice is the amount we're going with, that still sounds pretty rare. Oh god. Oh.
I mean, honestly, what I would consider rare in this game is if you can start the game and defeat the final boss all before you can get one of it.
You have some pretty strict criteria on rare.
Well, in the standard game without any mods, I have never received something called a Rod of Discord, which is apparently the single rarest item in the game. Dropped specifically by one enemy halfway through the game at a ridiculous 0.2% chance. Or is it just 2% chance? I don't know. And basically, it's like this little tool that you have that you can just, you know, point your mouse wherever, and you can actually just teleport with it.
Oh, that's nifty.
Of course, it hurts you to use.
Yeah, well, the best things in life usually do.
We got the zoologist in here, and she's selling me a set of lizard ears and a lizard tail. What the heck are lizard ears? Cat license. Leather whip. Squirrel hook. We're in the trees. Guide to critter companionship. Prevents you from hurting critters while it's in your inventory.
I got a yo-yo.
Ooh. What kind?
I'm sorry, that was adorable. I was unprepared for that level of excitement over the yo-yo.
Sorry, it's just yo-yos. They're good. They're just good.
I'm excited to use it.
Oh, that's a good find.
I think I'm going to explore... I'm gonna make bad decisions.
I
That's
nearly
what I
just killed a
choose.
bunny. Whoa. I just realized that bunnies regenerate to full health in a matter of seconds.
I mean, they've probably learned to adapt after
They're tired of dying.
so many players. Yeah. Okay, let's use our bombs first. And throw. Excellent.
I just hit a I just hit a tree once and got a peach.
Isn't that just how fruit happens?
I guess. It's so cool how whenever we're holding food items, that it actually shows our character holding the item. I like it.
I do too.
Where did all my dirt go?
And I like that it keeps it simple too. Like it just is in hand, right?
Yeah. I just like to imagine that, like, when they were trying to figure out how to get it to work, it was just the character holding the item sprite. Instead of, like, the actual thing that we have now. Just like, hey guys, you want some food? Holds a comically large peach up. Please stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. And then he walks in with a comically large spoon.
Oh god! Oh god! Not the bat! Not the worm!
You went to the bat cave, didn't you?
There's a worm, and a bat, and a piranha, and a slime.
That sounds like early 2000s to me. Sorry, what?
And my yo-yo isn't big enough. And I died and forgot to resummon my bird.
Bird's
Okay.
the word?
Okay. The two most annoying enemies have been slain.
You
Okay,
sweet
we're
summer
good.
child.
The worst two enemies that I was fighting currently.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, the worm and the bat.
Yes. The ones that would knock me off of the rope.
Sorry, I was trying to contain my laughter because a fallen star almost killed a squirrel.
Oh my god. The bunny death, tragic. Squirrel death, hilarious.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still tragic, but...
It's still tragic, but we can find the humor in it, right?
Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
You know what I'm realizing?
What?
I forgot to eat before we streamed.
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Mad that.
Except for
Go
leftover
consume food.
breadsticks.
Go consume food. What are you doing?
Actually, no, you don't understand. The first thing I did today when I woke up at 1 in the afternoon because I couldn't sleep last night was eat 4 breadsticks from Olive Garden.
4 Olive Garden breadsticks is still not enough food.
After, proceeded to eat half of the box the night prior.
You...
Okay, I confess I never really had much to eat today because honestly I've been awake for only a few hours because I hate sleep.
Well, now I'm worried about Mad Lad's health.
Me too.
How is your blood going to maintain its toxicity if you don't consume what will continue to make it to toxify it? God, that
Panda.
was way harder to get to the end of the sentence than I thought.
Panda, I popped in my mama's belly when countless doctors told her that she could never have another baby ever again. I'm not going to question my own health.
Okay.
I am an
Please take care.
anomaly.
Also, I maintain my concern.
Honestly, I don't blame you. But I could use some more dirt.
Was there not a bunch in the thing?
I already ate it.
Oh. I have 48 more I can put in.
Thanks, I'm hungry.
There's 1,625 in this chest.
Oh, you put a different stack in a different chest. Oh, that makes sense. Fallen Star, go! You had one job, Fallen Star.
Yeah, but it wanted a raise.
It's on strike.
Dark David's concern grew when they heard hate sleep.
What?
When you said that you hate sleep.
Oh, yeah. Because honestly, I would rather stay up till 5 in the morning binging YouTube videos and memes. Because, hey, the sooner I go to sleep, the faster I have to continue looking for, more sources of employment.
That's fair.
And in this day and age, it is not as easy as it used to be back in the day. Like, what do you mean I can't just walk in, get an application, and fill it out? Like, that's a big thing on the internet. Job application jump scare, right? Yeah, well, the last time I looked at one was years ago. Everything's digital now. Password this. Associate that. Like, sure, I would love to sign up to, help you with your company. Now, just stop listing everything as, team member. Or that random stuff. Like, it's so vague.
Yeah, but if they define your role, then they can't ask you to do a bunch of other stuff that isn't your role.
Yeah, after I did an internship for like a good 6 months at a hospital just to receive not even a single penny of what they originally promised.
Yeah.
But that's its own ball of wax. I won't bother you with that.
Girl says, also looking, some posts have 400 plus applicants in a short amount of time. I don't envy you guys having to be out in the job market right now.
Yeah. And I took 2 years for engineering and architectural design. And, so much that did for me.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I like the idea of, using 3D printing for all that kind of stuff. Because, like, hey, you could design things and sell them online to make money, right?
Oh, well.
But yeah, $500 a month for the software to do it is not interesting enough. I rest my case.
Dark David says someone needs to make a bot that auto applies you to jobs you're interested in. Wait, why isn't that a thing? I mean, it probably is, and that's probably why some of the posts have 400 plus applicants in a short amount of time. It's also probably why a lot of applications probably don't get looked at, because it's probably really weighed down with, I don't want to say fake applications, but like not genuine applications. I don't know. I don't regret getting my degree, but I'm definitely not in my field of study.
Luigi?
I don't know why I started walking this way. I have no plan. I merely wander. This is a steep-ass hill.
I purchased some equipment over here if you'd like some.
I will hopefully remember and take a look when I get back. Why is the water physics so cool?
It's awesome.
You guys see that extra weight? Like, what? Go away, Vulture. I'm appreciating water mechanics. Water physics.
$50 more years of
Okay.
experience in software title made in 2020. Dang.
I think I love the yo-yo.
fell. I'm falling and I can't get up.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you fighting
Face
bugs?
monster?
Oh. Oh yeah, you're in the bad zone.
What is that audio? I'm not even in the bad zone. Well, that was a horrifying spider.
Yeah.
I would.
For the life of you, please don't enter those red caves.
Why not?
Well, I'm not sure how much I can summarize this, but you will die.
But this whole... Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna damage me. This whole area seems so friendly and welcoming.
Look, Panda. I understand that you may have just walked into Chicago, but the people there, much like real life in Chicago, those Chicago people over there in the red zone also want your blood. And not for donations either.
Well, good, because it's too early since my last donation. So they can't have any, because I need what's left. I'm still growing blood back.
Yeah.
I'm still replenishing. I would like to go back, but I fell down a small cliff. I can't jump over that, right? Oh, I can. Never mind. We're gonna... Come on, Birdie. We're gonna back away slowly. Can I say I'm just impressed that I've survived this pretty handily?
I'm impressed that you haven't died yet.
No armor, just me, my birdie, and a yo-yo.
Genuinely impressed. I would have died already.
I love that I look up and see, oh, you found the red zone. Good luck with that. My field in college was IT, but software side, I've really only used 2 of my classes frequently at work. In 2015, I went back and got 2 network certs. In continuing education, I use things from those classes every day. Yeah. It's interesting. The use case of actual, like, what gets studied versus what gets used, even in a related field. I don't regret my degree. I studied psychology, so even if I am not in the field of psychology, I can argue in just about any position that it will help me, because it means that I can generally get along with other people pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, so they think.
Or you can just be one of those people who takes psychology just so they can, you know, act like they know what they're talking about. Like my sister, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't like bashing
I feel like you're
sometimes.
throwing a lot of hate at your sister this stream.
Yeah?
Okay, fair enough. I thought we'd acknowledge it, but as long as we acknowledge it.
One useless fact about her that I'm just going to say is that you walk into her room, she has an entire wall, shelves, and all this kind of stuff dedicated to MHA content.
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Okay, to the Google.
Oh, for God's sake.
Is this going to be a horrible thing to look up?
No, but it's just really, it just really makes you think.
Oh!
For someone who took
Okay.
a psychology class, it's a little strange that you have an entire wall dedicated to the merch. She also took political science.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen psych majors be obsessed with.
Yeah. Like, y'all remember the time where adults started going after My Little Pony?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had to make up for the children playing GTA 5 somehow.
That's a correlation I had never had in my brain and will now never leave my brain. Oh, there's another red zone immediately this way.
Yeah. That's why I stopped digging over there. The water turned red. Hey, you viewers in the chat. Which is worse, corruption or crimson? In terms of hazards.
I hate the blood crawler. Can I just say that it's so well done. I hate it so much.
I hate it because of how much damage it does.
It hasn't touched me yet, so I don't hate it for that yet.
And the worst part about them is that they can crawl on walls, background walls.
Oh, no. No. Okay, I'm never going back to the red zone. I'm now firmly terrified.
Although it's not all bad, their hitbox is massive. That doesn't help arachnophobes.
I'm not an arachnophobe, but I know when to be afraid.
Did you find a new weapon by chance?
No. I have a damaged mace if you want that.
Oh.
Would you?
No, I've got a Shriver ring.
Okay. I'm gonna sell it and buy more bombs then.
What?
I have one priority.
Remember the mace? You don't remember using the mace last time?
Did I use the mace?
I think you got a mace and like you fell in love with it or something.
I do really like the mace, but I have the yo-yo now.
Fair enough. Wait, could I have the mace then just to test out something?
Yeah. You caught me just in time because I was just about to sell it.
Minus 11% damage. That's actually good. Relatively speaking, it could have been a lot worse.
Good to know.
So mutant
Oh.
is an arachnophobe. So he hates the crimson biome.
I didn't know that about mutant.
Yeah, but mutant, you gotta understand the thing that makes the corruption biome so underwhelming is that it's only got like one enemy out of the entire. You got the red zone, and there's like, 3 monsters you got to deal with in pre-hard mode, and then you got the corruption, which is just a bunch of different sizes of the same enemy.
But how scary is that enemy?
It's more annoying than scary, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough.
But they're called Eaters of Souls.
Oh, well, it sounds scary.
And they fly. They're relatively fast. But they're considerably weak. And very susceptible to knockback.
Okay.
Like, seriously, you can just poke them with a stick and they'll rebound like a freaking pinball. You know, hang on a
Psychology
sec.
helps you read people well, understanding what and sometimes what not to say. Yes, and that is generally how I use it. And why I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my dog real quick.
Okay. Swords are the best. I know that there's a sword that I can summon stars to wherever I'm pointing. That's what I'm using in my play. Well, it's what I was using. And then I lost it. Because I didn't know that I could back up my characters. So it was what I was using in my previous playthrough with another friend. And that's what I would like to find again. All your channel arachnophobe discussion led to discovering the work arachnophile. Oh, the word arachnophile. How filey are we talking? Like, is that in and of itself a creepy discovery? Or more of just a fascination? Because I'm not surprised that there's arachnophiles, right? Because, like, people who have tarantulas as pets tends to be more of a hobby than just like a pet situation, because they're not really like lovey pets. No, just the great combination of the words. Okay. I actually thought about getting a tarantula when I first bought this house. So my housemate is arachnophobic, and the whole point was to keep them out of my crafting room. It was unnecessary, but I got really into the idea of having a tarantula for a bit there. I ended up not, because I like having something that can love me back, and spiders just ain't it. But they're fascinating creatures. And not the worst pets. Definitely not the worst pets. Stupid bat. Stupid bat, you made me look bad. I just recently rediscovered the fact that I have the entirety of Courage the Cowardly Dog on DVD. And I really want to rewatch the whole series, because I know that that's a series that will have aged perfectly fine for me. Consume. Don't throw it. Consume it. Consume the life crystal. I feel like Mutant will be fine if I sell some of the stuff that we don't need.
So my dog is capable of howling.
Okay.
And he instantly does it whenever you make a sound that's even remotely close to a howl. If you say a word that is even remotely close to a howl. If you emit a sound or anything reminiscent to a bark or a howl in proximity to him, he responds in kind. Which is why I was confused by simply trying to talk to the poor thing. Why he was giving me some BS. And speaking of BS, I'm also wondering why these zombies are approaching me at Mach 7.
Zombies?
Mace.
Mace. Egg.
Mace to the face.
Yo-yo.
Yes.
I think my favorite part of the yo-yo is just it, like, it's like you're just knocking someone on the head repeatedly and it just bounces slightly. Like, that's hilarious to me for some reason. Also, a clip of DeGrasse Tyson discussing the impossibility of giant spiders, physically speaking, at least on this planet. I want to talk about a piece of media, but I don't want to give spoilers, so I won't. But it was triggered by giant spiders not on this planet, if you guys want a hint.
You mean Australia?
I could mail you 2 litters of kittens. Oh, I mean... Yeah, doesn't Australia kind of already disprove that giant spiders are impossible?
I mean, have you ever seen the Goliath bird eater?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes.
The size of a dinner plate?
I don't know how to describe the one I'm... then yes, unless there's more than one.
Oh yeah,
is that the one that like just randomly shows up on walls?
No, those are too small.
Hey, you said dinner plate, and I've definitely seen them the size of dinner plates.
I've also seen mosquitoes the size
giant.
of my palm.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, there is an insect. I don't remember what it's actually called. I want to say it's like a hawk fly or something that just looks like a giant mosquito, but they actually, one, they are completely unrelated, and once they reach that stage of their life cycle, they actually don't eat anything. Bomb. Thank you for your gifts.
Yes.
Squish has a Pantheon already, but of course Pantheons can be made larger. Guys, if I get more cats, especially if you send me 2 litters of kittens, my roommate might actually kill me.
I think that might be a sacrifice you should be willing to make.
Yeah, but then who's gonna take care of the cats? It's not my health I'm concerned about, it's the cats.
Me.
Okay.
I mean...
So Serge, I know where you can send the 2 litters of kittens.
Hey, Panda.
What?
You see this here?
Yeah. Not again.
That was a close one.
You will not get me again.
Oh, I wasn't trying. I didn't actually think it would do that. I just wanted to remind you that these things are getting common down here. But hey,
I will
minecart
forget
track.
again. But thank you.
Do you hear my dog?
No.
Oh, good. He's not being loud enough.
I am hearing an ominous rumbling, but I think that's coming from my side, so nobody worry about that.
Ominous rumbling?
My guess is that my housemate heard rumbles of more cats and is angry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The rumbles brought about by kittens running around.
It might be a cat thing, or my housemate might be rearranging their studio.
Because how...
Which is directly above mine.
Oh. Because I was about to say, how chonky does a cat have to be to make it rumble that much?
We do have a Maine Coon mix. So we do have a beefy cat. And then Sandwich is just fat.
Every time I just hear someone briefly say fat, it just reminds me of this one South Park bit. Where it's just, Mom, tell them what you told me. I'm not fat. I'm just big bone. Tell them that everyone in your family started off fat. Tell them all the stories about how you said that they started off fat and they grew into their bodies. Oh, Cartman, that was all just a lie. You're just fat.
I didn't mean to laugh at that.
And then he just looks completely defeated.
God, I haven't watched South Park in the longest time.
I haven't watched South Park.
Oh, well, you're missing out. I feel like you'd love that. I feel like that sense of humor is right up your alley. What are you doing?
I've always been, well, up until last year, I've always been like the guy who always prefers games over shows, because it's like, if I'm looking for entertainment, I want to be the one who's actually doing stuff, you know?
Oh, that's 100% fair.
And then I realized that, hey, the creativity of, you know, making shows and all that kind of stuff is actually pretty good. And then last year, my sister succeeded in convincing me to get into anime. Honestly, she did something tragic that day.
How? Before I answer, I want to know tragic in what direction?
Well, because I'm concerned, because I have honestly started my own merch collection. It's only 2 items so far. A hat and a plushie. But I'm sure that's going to expand the longer time goes on, and eventually my room will look like hers.
It will. It will. Oh. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it will.
I mean, it can't possibly get as bad as when I was into Minecraft Lego sets. I still have a shelf over my PC with like a dozen fully built Minecraft Lego sets. And
that's kind of impressive.
And yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to dismantle them. Because, like, Lego Minecraft is so vastly different from anything else made of Lego that that almost feels fundamentally different.
That's fair.
And the funny thing about it is that I didn't even know it existed until my parents one day just, you know, got home one night and just asked me to go to their room, and it was like, what is it? And then they just pulled out this Ender Dragon Lego set right out of nowhere. So my neurons got obliterated. And I was having the time of my life back then. This was back when we first got our dogs and cats. So I was living the life, except for friends.
Friends are overrated.
Yeah.
They're not. But it takes it takes time to find the friends who are worth it.
I did, and they no longer talk to me.
But there's new friendships. We're friends.
Yeah. But then my parents always wanted to go on about things like, you know, you don't have real friends in real life to go hang out with, and honestly now, I totally see how that's like something to feel bad about, because I don't have anyone to actually go and do things with. And then it makes me reflect on my life choices. Too deep?
Not too deep. Just I'm caught in an awkward spot of not knowing how to respond, because I don't have a lot of people that I hang out with in real life. Most of my friends are I see primarily online.
Yeah. And honestly,
with the exclusion of the one that I live with, right? But
yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, it gets a little hard for people to make friends when they have a history of so-called friends basically stabbing them in the back all the time.
And that, I mean, I feel like that goes into what I was talking about with it takes time to find real friends.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that is... once you have that happen, of course it's going to be in your mind, right? But
Yeah.
I feel like it is a very common thing that happens. So it does, it makes it hard to jump into friendships.
Yeah. But the real kicker for me, however, is the fact that I was the weird kid in middle school. The weird kid. But not like the
So not just
special
one
needs
of them,
type.
like...
Just the weird
Yeah.
type. And, you know, I tried following suit with everyone else, like trying to be like them and all that. And you know what? To anyone who's still in middle school or high school, should you ever get a hold of this stream, never try to be like those around you.
No.
Because they will see that you're trying to be like them, and they will intentionally act like pieces of crap, specifically to watch you fall.
If they're already treating you like that, they're not looking to accept you.
Yeah.
It's... If you can own yourself and figure out what you like and what you enjoy, it puts you in a better position to focus on yourself, even at that point, and double down on those things. Because the people you're going to meet through those things, and the doors those are going to open for you, is going to lead to such a better situation.
I know, that's how we met.
It also has... Yeah. It also doubles as... If you get to a point where you're owning what you enjoy, what those other people say doesn't matter as much. And once they realize that you don't care about what they're trying to say or do or whatever, it's no longer fun for them either.
Yeah.
So they're going to start changing what they're doing too.
Yeah, and then there's this... And then there's just that whole thing about bullying and all that kind of stuff, how people are always telling you, like, oh, just ignore him, just ignore him, just ignore him. I wish that worked, because as much as everyone always likes to just rely on the just ignore them kind of thing, I grew up with people who forced their way in, even if it meant breaking themselves in the process. They did not care. as long as they got to you, they would do anything. Anything.
And that's scary. That's a different level.
Heck, I've had people in high school. Now, I took this weird little social skills class because, you know, for some reason I just needed to take that, and honestly, it was just anything but that. Instead of helping you solve your social problems, it was, the teacher would always just, you know, give you, like, he was a nice guy, but he would always give you just these weird assignments that had, like, nothing to do with realistic situations that you'd find yourself in. And worst of all, everyone in the class, instead of practicing with each other, we would always just do these little assignments about other people, like genuine things that we're basically common sense level of knowledge to how to solve these problems. But, like, everyone in the class had, like, a degree of anger issues. Oh. And in one of the earlier years, it was pretty bad because one of them really, well, none of them really liked me that much, but, like, just one of them, when the teacher came by, basically said that I was gonna, you know, pew pew. Just for goofs and ha-has, they would do this stuff. And it really makes you wonder, are these people actually cut out for society?
Dark David commented on another growing problem being that friendships don't last due to mental stability, and I think that's oversimplifying it a little bit. I think that kind of goes into what you were talking about, though, where there seems to be less of an understanding of where that line is, and I'm not sure if it's an issue with certain topics becoming more and more sensitive, because there's definitely a drastic change there, or people just pushing those boundaries more and more, and it's probably a mix of both.
I think it's just censorship so that people don't have to deal with people complaining about it. Sorry, what?
I mean, yeah, but then once you have people talking about it, then the situation ends up being bigger than it was before, you know?
Yeah.
So there is this level of, like,
Freaking
we've
Shelly.
taken certain things to an extreme that it's hard to rectify with any relationship structure in a friend group. Grill says, problem seems we expect relationships to check off too many boxes instead of socializing with those that we only have a few things in common surrounding those commonalities. And that is definitely a problem as well. It's an interesting time because everything has changed so rapidly that we have not socially figured out how to adapt to the world that we have now created. And unfortunately, I think a lot of older individuals are stuck in increasingly I'm just gonna say problematic, because I don't want to say toxic and I don't want to say unfulfilling, because I think there's a mix of issues, but there's more determination to stay in those. And then for younger folks, are you calling me Karen?
No.
Are you telling me to shut up right now?
No. I'm just running a gag.
For younger folks,
just saying, like, you know, none of this would be happening if little Miss Karen just did slap an iPad in her child's face and be like, "Problemo solved."
I mean, there is some of that too, because there's that parenting style, and people still pursuing more traditional parenting, and then those children have to interact.
How dare children have to interact with anything, right? That also reminds me again about that social class, because it was like, whenever we got into any bickering, it wasn't, how do we solve this problem? It was just, the teacher's solution was find the fastest way to shut us all up. That didn't solve anything.
No, that's not real education. That's someone approaching their job as if they're just a babysitter.
Yeah. And, you know, that's kind of like story of my life, and it's like just constantly going to these people being like, oh, this person needs help, this person needs help, this person needs help. I never needed help. The only reason I'm there in the first place is because someone showed signs of, you know, unease simply because I said something or did something that they just didn't like that much. And that's how a lot of people kind of get a little, you know, upset with the world because, you know, inaccurate labels.
Yeah.
You know, this has kind of gone down a little bit of a philosophical route. Should we change the subject or something? I'm not sure if this is okay to be really discussing on a YouTube live stream.
I mean, I was kind of iffy on it. I'm like, well, we've already been talking about it for this long. I guess we're just gonna keep going.
I mean, we kind of... Ooh, life crystal.
You must have found one at the same time I did.
What are the odds? Dragonfly statue? When did they add this?
You are asking the wrong individual.
Yeah, sorry. I found you a magic mirror.
What does the magic mirror do?
It's basically a permanent recall potion.
That's excellent. I'll forget to use it as much as I'm forgetting to use the recall potion.
Pocket mirror goes home. You're hanging out with your... I have a
question for you.
Huh?
Would you consider playing Phasmophobia?
Eventually, I would if I can get my hands on it.
What if I would gift you the game?
I would,
so you would play with me?
If you did that, I would definitely play.
Okay. Well, that's happening then.
Because, yes. I mean, of course I would play it if you gifted it to me. You went through the trouble of doing that stuff. Fair is fair.
Okay, well, so that's...
Also,
sure
because I want to play Phasmophobia. But I haven't... But every time I would go on Steam and, like, want to put it on my wish list, it's like... Wait, what am I doing here again? And then I just find something else to put on my wish list instead. Like,
what do you mean instead? You don't just add 40 games every time you go to look up one? Is that not common practice? Oh god, no. I made a mistake. I made a grievous error.
Like, like sometimes I would go there looking for a game, and then it's like, I'm gonna try and find Halo on Steam. And wait, why was I here again? Oh, hey, there's Cuphead. I'll put that on my wish list. Stupid bats.
Yeah, I complained about the worm. I forgot that bats existed.
Flare gun. I like how the flare gun is both a tool and a weapon.
I mean, the best tools do double. God damn it. I don't know why I'm complaining. It's literally just one block, but still, god damn it.
Found a glowing mushroom biome.
Grills asks if you use the suggestion queue.
Sometimes. What? Why the heck? Oh, emeralds! I didn't even know this.
Meanwhile, I'm just wondering how many games I can get you to play with me if I just buy them for you.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Yes, but I want to play games.
Did I really just quote a...
If the use for my money is to play games, and my current problem is, I want to play multiplayer games.
Hey, I know a good game that we could play.
Oh. Is it Terraria?
I mean, other than Terraria.
I don't know why, but I was fully expecting you to just go, Terraria.
Team Fortress 2.
I could re-download it.
I mean, I'm
I
mostly
could.
joking there because I know it's, like, absolute chaos sometimes.
I thought it had a bot issue, too, didn't it?
It did, but, like, Valve finally, like, last year, finally put their foot down and was like, oh, yeah, you know, our game is getting a resurgence, let's fix that real quick.
Okay. Then I might actually be willing to.
Yeah. Because, like, 90% of the time I play the game, I just fall into the same situation where it's like, I enter another room, my teammates are dead, and I spontaneously explode. That's not dynamite. I thought that was dynamite. Wait, Panda, look out!
You're not fooling me like that. Also, I'd be dumb enough to sit here while there is dynamite right there, so... Well, that was useless.
Bat, bat, bat!
Ow!
Oh, hey, I got sticky bombs.
That's useful.
Bomb.
Oh god.
Bomb. Another bomb. More bombs. That
Sir,
worm
yes,
just fell
bats
down
are
here.
cool.
No, no!
God!
No, I'm so... Why? Why did that happen?
I
God have
did
mercy
not
on me.
intentionally use that recall potion. That was a moment of panic while I was trying to scroll to my yo-yo. Oh my god, that was great. And yes, Surge, bats are cool, but not when they're knocking you off of the rope.
Man, I love it when a skeleton fell down the elevator shaft and knocked us off the rope. Who's disposing of bodies up there? What are our townspeople doing?
I mean... Are you surprised that this is the culture we're cultivating in our village?
I'm surprised they're not murdering each other.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, hey, look, a ruby.
This is
Define it.
weirdly relevant to the webcomic that I just started reading today, which is about a small town serial killer. And is adorably done. I'm out of rope. But not bombs. Ow!
Bats. You know, hang on, I'm gonna... My dogs are going insane.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, I see rope. It was only 26 rope. Fuck. That was not worth it. Don't believe them. All the cool bats are knocking protagonists off rope. I saved one once and saved a hummingbird. Super soft. Oh, bats are so soft. I haven't saved a hummingbird, but I have also saved a bat. And oh my god, it was the sweetest thing. I should not have allowed it to be as snuggly as it was, because that could have been really bad for me, but how could I say no to it? I mean, really? God damn it. No. Okay, well, I'm not doing a good job of getting back over there. Did you name it Batman? No. I don't remember what I named it. I think it was something starting with an S. I want to say Salem, but it wasn't Salem. Salem was a salamander. Freedom! Why would I do that? Why am I silly, guys? Let's lay the rope first.
So those Artisans of Chaos just went outside.
Excellent.
Rope. I heard a minecart rail.
I'm out of rope again.
Never fear, I have 267.
Oh, good.
Also,
I mean, I only have 6 more bombs, but...
flare.
Oh, hey, chest.
Flare. Dynamite. I should just put the flare gun away.
I should actually read what those potions do. Do you want shoe spike? There's shoe spikes in there if you're interested.
Funny you should mention that. I have those equipped right now.
I also have them equipped, but I will grab them to sell them then.
Oh, do they have a stat effect on them? Like...
I don't believe so. No, they don't.
Because we can also use them with climbing claws to... Well, no, we could just combine them later on with our own. Oh, shoot.
Dynamite.
Oh.
I'm out of explosives again.
Never fear. I'm out of explosives. Wait, no!
Steve the Bat? Wasn't there a bat in Fern Gully? I haven't seen it, but the image house. Yes, there was. There's actually like a whole story behind it, and my brain is not going to let me tell it. Do you need healing? I have healing potions.
Wait, do I have any healing Oh, I do.
Now you have more, because I keep forgetting to use my healing items.
Oh.
Here, take the other potions, too.
Thank you. I'll make a quick deposit.
You want stuff? Here's stuff.
I was busy doing stuff. I'm stuff. Haha, Jonathan, you are banging my daughter. Remember when that was something big on the internet?
No, I've never heard that before.
The Hotel Transylvania meme. It's just like this this 4-panel thing where, you know what? Never mind. I'm tired of trying to explain this thing and not even knowing what I'm talking about.
Okay, fair enough.
You gathered a lot of stuff.
I'm good at grinding materials. I have one purpose in games, and that is to grind. For materials. What did I just find? Extractinator.
Oh, what?
Extractinator.
Yeah.
Placing salt, slush, fossil piles into the extract. Okay. I see. I also want the keg. How do I get keg? Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I can't get it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say I probably don't need... Oh. Okay, let's...
What is it?
One second here. Is that not... Oh, that's just a material.
Also, cool little detail, press plus and minus on your keyboard.
Plus and minus?
Well, not plus and, but...
Okay, that's cool.
I really like how it lets me zoom
Cave
in
Cat banner.
for the details and stuff, but it also lowers how much you can see on screen.
Bat. I do not fear you, Bat.
Uh-ohs. I am about to get long live the king to buy a blue slime. Whatever shall I do? Ah! Angry dandelion.
Oh. What?
Yeah, there was an enemy that spawned called the Angry Dandelion. Where were they when the zombies were on our lawn, huh?
Not angry enough yet.
The wind is pissing them off. What is it?
Sorry, I looked up at chat and saw no grinding in private off stream. We don't want you feeding monsters when we're not around to watch. But those were two separate messages.
You know, I just love the amount of innuendos that the stream has had.
I don't want to say that innuendos are what make a good stream.
It's just part of what made this such a good stream. I don't think I could ever really say that there's ever been a live stream on Earth that went over memes, politics, the console wars, innuendos, psychology, and like pay-to-win games all in one setting.
We really have kind of gone quite an extensive amount of topics today.
Yeah. Ooh. There's a really cool enemy over here in the desert. Oh, there's two of them.
What kind of cool enemy?
They're, antlions.
Ah, I'm familiar with the antlions. I'm good.
They got this cool little mechanic where they spit a block of sand at you. And if you do this right, you can generate infinite sand.
Okay, that is kind of cool.
Give me more.
Is the goal today just to make it to the underworld? I don't think we have a goal. Bold of you to assume that this is a stream that has a goal.
With all honesty, my only goal for the stream was probably defeating the Eye of Cthulhu. But I don't have the armor yet.
Yeah. And considering I had to start back at square one for everything... Yeah. At some points we were talking about all of that at the same time. Yeah. We kind of were.
Run away and find a green slime to kill you. A likely story you didn't see if it was a dapper lion. It was a dandelion,
You know-
not a dapper lion. You cheeky little jokester, you. I see what you did there. I am mildly entertained. Now, y'all in the stream might be wondering, what is this buffoon doing collecting nothing but sand from the desert? Well, if you heard from Panda, you would know that we have obtained an extractinator.
I did place the extractinator as well. That is in our home.
Oh, 2 antlions again. I can generate more sand.
I have actually... I can't hear antlions and be like, I don't feel like that's a real word. I'm so used to calling them antillions with Gamer now from Grounded.
I mean, I know I'm injuring myself in the process over here, but hey, free sand.
I mean, if the sand's worth it. I did give you health potions. Feed me, burger. Entertainment is the goal. Are you not entertained? That is a good point, girls. And a good reference. In all fairness, the entire time they have been digging straight down with bombs. Yes. Look, I know one thing, and that one thing is bomb.
Ooh, scorpion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
They don't
join
attack.
over there.
I thought they were enemies, but they're just critters.
I'm so good on those critters.
They're just vibing over here, not getting hit by antlion sand blocks. Like me.
Wait. I can make sticky bombs. What am I doing?
I think I've gathered enough. Let me harvest some cacti while I'm at it.
No, we want to keep the recall potion up there. That's been accidentally helpful too many times.
Oh, we already have sand
Antlions
here?
is what they are called. What?
Huh?
What?
I was just wondering how we already had sand here.
Because I've gone through some sand patches. Ow! Excuse me, undead miner. You are unwelcome in this pond. Thank you. Do not come again. I was gonna respond. Antlions is what they're
Oh,
called.
you're kidding me.
Yes. When the Gamer and I first saw them in Grounded. Oh, for real? I'm on my way back up. When Gamer and I first saw that written out in Grounded, we read it as Antillion. And then at some point, we just started saying it correctly as antlions. And I'm like, you know what? This feels wrong. I'm used to calling them Antillions at this point. So we just went back to calling them Antillions.
And I didn't even use the... Wait a minute, did I? No, I didn't. So this is a natural blood moon. 2 in one stream. You know what? I am
The
not in
omens
the
are
mood.
strong tonight?
Hey, Squish.
What?
Now we're safe. We're perfectly safe.
Oh my god. Okay, well, how much? I didn't get a ton of money from that, but I can buy a couple bombs. I don't need a couple bombs. We'll go back to digging.
Money tro. Or truff, whatever. Panda.
What?
Hang on. I gotta show you this.
Also, Dark David, if I use the recall potion, that actually puts me outside the house. Oh, is that the one? Yes.
Oh,
know why I have
oh
this
dear,
sword
I'm
there. I
locked
don't
out of the
need this
house.
Excellent. I can just throw all the stuff I'm not using in there. Oh hey! I actually found a helmet at some point. I get it. Me and my friends call fire trucks fire hydrants. I kind of love that. Last episode of 7 Days to Die exemplified your bomb dropping skills. That base is really nice when you have enough bombs to actually use it properly. Are you, alive up there, Mad Lad?
Yeah, I'm just keeping the zombies off the lawn. I'm trying to get some more money.
Okay.
Remember, Chicago teaches us a lot of things, including that fighting people gets you money, as long as you take it from them, after they're defeated. Much like mobs in Terraria. I am not condoning this action.
You heard it here first. Life lessons with Mad Lad.
In fact, I don't think that anyone condones this action. To anyone over in Panda's chat, does the Codex Astartes support this action?
Oh hey, I hit Lava Zone.
And that makes a third banner. Mute. No. No. Tell me it does support this. If a space marine can kill any alien simply because it's an alien, why can't I kill a zombie trying to break into my house?
Are they complaining about killing zombies again?
No.
Guys, they already died once.
Well, if they're brought back to this mortal coil, are they technically dead? Did they ever really die? Why is this one eyeball just teleporting around like this? Why is my bitrate so insane? You know what, hang on, let me restart that stream.
Oh god. The Starfish Codex doesn't support your actions. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Omnissiah? Wait.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
That's
flesh.
just lava. I don't want lava.
The zombie has no. The zombie's ultra instinct. I am lagging the game with how much money there is up here.
No. Oh no!
Demon Eye jump scare. What is going on over here? I got the feeling I don't wanna find out. What is going on here? I'm gathering up so much money. Hey, Panda, do you hear me?
I do. Sorry. I'm getting annoyed by a lava pit here.
Killing
So I
zombies
just decided to start spamming bombs.
Killing zombies is fine according to the codex. Kill multiple Necrons alive outside your house, and that is not permitted. I count multiple Necrons. Dang it. Why isn't this blood zombie descending from the platform? Oh, it just has a higher IQ. Nice. Enough is enough.
See,
I've
everyone
had
knows
it with
that the
these
Emperor
freaking zombies
is-
on our lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn.
Ah! Stop.
What is going on down there? What is going on?
I got jump scared by a skeleton jumping down, and I threw a flying pig at him. It wasn't very effective, but I did it.
Where's my blood zombie banner, game?
Oh, it's a good day when you get to throw a flying pig at a
Hey guys, I think we
skeleton.
found the day when
That-
pigs fly. Terraria proved it.
Pig, I choose you. Oh, there's another fairy.
Crispy bacon, I
Where do you want
choose
me to
you.
go? This way?
Oh, finally, I can unbarricade the walls.
Hey, Miss Fairy. That is what we call lava. I'm not going in lava.
Listen. Sorry, what?
Why do those vibes feel stronger when she's trying to lead me through lava? Yeah. Oh, it's another heart. I could use another heart. Pigamon. Okay. We're almost there. I understand, Fairy. I know where you're trying. Just some patience, please. I'm getting there. There's a lot of blocks.
I keep having these surges of like 5 to 6 viewers, and then I look back at the chat again and no one's here.
I've been seeing something recently that's interesting about YouTube having just a less active like chatter base for streaming. Of course this is like comparative to like Twitch and stuff. But oh god, which one's my weapon? There we go. I have had my yo-yo in the same place the entire time, and I don't know why I'm suddenly getting it confused for the pig. So I'm going to switch them, and now I'm going to keep going to the pig instead. Ah, hi, wizard. Tim?
Oh, shoot,
What are
it's
you doing, Tim? Well, I killed him.
Nice. Remember, folks, don't kill Tim.
Should I not have killed Tim?
No, he deserved it.
Okay,
I
good,
mean, he jumped you,
I did.
didn't he?
Uh,
Frick him.
that is true. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, that is better. Okay. Oh, now is the time for me to use a recall potion. Now is one of those times. Could I perhaps trouble you for some bombs, sir?
Did somebody say boo?
Thank you. There we are. Okay. Oh, hey. I can equip those. Mining pants. There is a helmet in one of the chests if you could
Wait a
use
minute.
helmet.
Oh, I can't use sand on the extractinator. That sucks.
So you got all of that material for nothing.
Pretty much, but I can still craft glass with it.
Well, that's useful.
Wait, silt.
Hey guys, guess who wasn't paying attention? Everything's fine. There was a layer between me and the lava, but there almost wasn't.
Hang on, I'll be down there to help you out with the all that. I'm just sorting the
Surviving?
chests.
Yeah,
so,
there's no
so that we
rush.
can find things easier.
Oh, thank God. Now that there's no water, I can just spam bombs, and please, dear God, nothing fall on top of me. And I'll have to actually pay attention now. Look at all that poor lava that wants to be freed.
It wants out.
Well, today's its lucky day. I went to jump to grab some obsidian, and it literally jumped off the ledge as I jumped for it. I think I'm offended. At work in 5 days, I'm losing a manager at work. Can't wait. Oh, is that one of the people who have been harassing you, Serge? Because if so, I'm glad they're fucking leaving. I was unprepared for the next thing I see from you in chat to be I'm hot.
What?
Good to know. Good to know. Apparently Surge is hot.
What?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, hey. I found 3 heart crystals in one area, I think.
We have a lot of ores.
Life crystals. We have a lot of ores. I don't know what to do with them. I collected them for your usage.
Oh.
Yeah. Did I need to make that more obvious? Because I was trying to tell you that earlier.
No, it's okay. I've just been also gathering things.
I don't know what to do with things, so my expectation is I put them in chest and they get used by other.
Fair enough.
In this case, other is you.
Who's texting
Rally?
me?
What's a rally?
Hey, just a quick BRB.
Okay. Oh, that means I have to be entertaining, huh? Oh god! Oh god! I'm accidentally entertaining! I didn't mean to be that entertaining! Oops! Also I can tell that my housemate put the stream up on their computer, because I just heard myself yelling that. A return to Grill's question. Are you not entertained? Oh. Ladies and ladies, come here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's not even that I wasn't paying attention, I just clicked the wrong thing. What does the rally do? I can sell that. That can be sold. What else can be sold? I'm sure other things can be sold. Organization has been happening. And when I wasn't looking. Okay, that's the one that oh, no, because if it's combinable, I shouldn't steal that. But I think we can sell some of the duplicate thingy-mabobs, right? I don't know what he'd want to keep, so I'll leave those. And that's some amount of money. All we need is some amount. That was amazing to watch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy to provide. Oh. I have some alert on my phone that doesn't look good. I can explore that in a little bit. Especially because I'm headed back to the lava zone, and we know what happened the last time I was looking not at my screen as I went down here. Yeah, I'm glad I was paying attention this time. probably shouldn't have risked that. But I did. I did risk it. And I don't regret it. I'm only terrified of it, but I didn't regret it. Okay, you guys explode. I want to get coin. I grabbed it and then I panicked and I jumped off. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm just crying a
My
little
headset
bit.
is dying.
Well, that's not good.
So yeah, sorry
I almost
about
jumped into lava.
that. Oh. So, hey, fun little thing about lava is that apparently it's not a fluid, it's more of a paste.
Huh. I hate that that makes sense.
And apparently falling into it, it's not going to be a splash, it's going to be a splat.
Oh, yeah, that would be how the physics of that would work.
And the big thing about, you know,
Ugh.
being submerged in lava...
No. Sorry, there was a bat.
Sorry. So apparently the big thing about submerging in lava isn't that you would melt, it's the fact that you would spontaneously, instantaneously, violently combust.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because it's just that hot. It's not going to instantly make you melt. From the heat, it's going to make you explode. No one can talk behind his back without him knowing. Yeah, yeah, mutant. No one will ever know.
Absolutely not.
A runabout. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. Shouts at the top of his lungs.
Ooh, steam explosion. What a way to go. Lucy. Lucy, no. No.
So, hey,
no.
Let me show you this real quick. Use that on the extractinator.
Okay. How?
The silt block. Put it in your hotbar and select the extractinator with it.
This is amazing.
And in modded versions, you can get extra stuff. The extractinator is a truly amazing gift.
I'm glad I found one.
However,
Okay.
we did just consume
Now-
all our silt and can no longer craft any silk. Not that we needed that
I
yet,
mean, that's
anyway.
fine. I was gonna say
We don't need
that. I mean that sounds fine.
I mean, there's really only two things we should ever need silt
Um,
for, and it's to craft a bed to save our spawn points.
Where
Or
are gems?
they would be in the items. Or the crafting.
Okay.
And the big thing about shoot, the frig was I gonna say?
Oh. Do you need any life crystals? Because I have 3.
Let's see my health. My max health is 280. What's yours? 180. Oh yeah, you
180.
need them.
I'm gonna use all 3 of them.
Yeah, use all 3. Now, the only two things that we ever need to silk for are crafting beds so we can change our spawn points, or crafting something called the Naughty Present.
I mean, I'm casually intrigued.
It is an item that spawns an event.
Now I'm concerned.
You should be. Because unless you want to partake in said event, I will not even do so much as craft this item.
What's the event?
It's a Christmas-themed wave event, where you have to defeat waves of enemies.
I'm good. I'm good.
Including
if it's Christmas themed,
tank
I'm good.
Santas.
Unless at some point chat is like, we need to see it. But unless chat bullies us into it, I'm good.
Fair enough. I'm gonna see where these minecart tracks lead.
Okay. Oh hey, I found silt.
Ooh, the desert. Underground desert. Cactus balls. Giant worms. No, no! That is such a sick spawn. To have a rolling cactus right at the end of the minecart track. That sucks.
That is mean. Where's the shiny shiny? Shiny shiny?
Got a
Look at
freaking
all the
tomb
shiny
crawler
shiny.
chasing me.
Meanwhile, I'm just on the nice, safe elevator to hell. That being said, the elevator to hell could use more light.
It followed me. Well, down the elevator I go. Ooh, emeralds. I have no bombs. Have we made it to the underworld?
Not yet. We're getting there, though. Unless you meant in general, because we did last time! No, 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 that was bad. Okay, we're fine.
Ooh, teal
Everything's
mushroom.
fine. Don't mind the panic singing.
Green mushroom. Shelly? Shelly jump scare?
Oh.
Oh shoot, I stepped in the red sauce. Lead.
You wouldn't be the first one down here.
Holy crap, lead.
Oh, hey, there's a minecart. There's a mine. It goes directly into the lava.
That's a boulder. Oh yeah, that... I love it. I love it when the minecarts take us directly into the fiery pits of hell. Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Tim. Yes, I see you.
That
Thanks
was
for the wizard
rude.
hat.
That was very, very rude.
Ow.
Bat, you are even ruder.
Funny when you said that, a bat just spawned and started attacking me.
This bat tried to throw me into the lava.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Well, I mean, it could have been any bat, but it's
Yeah.
still a rude bat. I'm still upset about it.
I mean, I'm not racist against bats or anything, but it's kind of a general topic for them to just be rude.
Look, I might be a little racist against bats that are in Terraria.
Look, they're the Xbox equivalents of rodents. You know, I should give Xbox players a break. I mean, most people like myself, we don't really have a choice in which console we start off with.
I mean, that is true.
I mean, I grew up with a PS1. Oh, hi, I didn't even notice you were there.
Yeah, it's a little dark in here. I haven't...
Hey,
Why
I can help
is
with
that
that.
wiggly? I don't like that that's wiggly.
What?
Oh, it's just heat. Okay. Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a no-no. No, don't you dare this Esparta me.
And we're officially in hell.
Welcome to hell.
I was gonna keep bombing.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Imp?
I'm afraid to go down because I am a weak baby.
Yo, screw you, Imp. Stop throwing fireballs at me, Imp. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, fire imps in the underworld are generally underwhelming.
I feel like I discovered that the last time we played.
So you need to tell Squish that she is an alien in this game, or that she isn't an alien in this game. What? Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? This imp right here. As long as it's taking damage, it can't attack us. Whoever coded that enemy, please. Come here, you prick.
I
Come here,
saw
you prick.
that worm and I broke.
Freaking hellbat. Not helping. Normally these things would be dead by now. But I understand that I am comically underpowered right now.
I didn't mean to fall. Okay. It okay. I choose to steal this picture as my own.
Yeah. Imp! Jump him! I'm jumping him!
I'm so sorry. It was the wrong block. I had so much gold on me.
Fire imp! Wait, you had what?
I had so much gold on me.
Damn, that's crazy. Also, just a little side note about these obsidian structures. If you don't like using wood for platforms, just harvest these entire structures and you'll have like hundreds of obsidian platforms.
Oh, good to know.
Because using the brick, you can craft the platforms out of the brick. Unless it's the hellstone brick, in which, screw the hellstone brick. Yeah, these orange glowing towers down here. Oh, frick, there's another bone serpent. Someone let their spine loose on me.
God,
I didn't know.
No. Squish is just gonna.
Oh, hey, that
go be
reminds me. I
quiet
should give you
somewhere
something.
else.
As soon as I grab this loot. 20 Hellfire arrows. Did I mention that I hate the underworld?
Just gonna go sit in the corner.
And to be fair, we should not be down there yet.
You took down my privacy curtain in my shame corner. Thank you. That's... Yes, that's E. Okay. Okay, I'm going back down.
That hook is arguably the best one in the game because it's the only one that lets you also hook onto trees. That includes anything that you find underground.
Oh. Okay. Freaky squish merchandise? Are you referring to the things that explode out of me when I die? Because I think those are called organs, and I don't think it's... Well, no, I think it is legal to own them, just most of the ways that you can obtain them are not legal. Much like bones.
Equipment? You mean my inventory? Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Ooh, more silt. Ash blocks.
Oh, I threw it. I didn't mean to throw it.
Wait, the traveling merchant's here.
Okay, that works.
DPS meter, nice.
Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. I saw a ghost. I'm out. Squish corner? Yes, it's the squish corner.
Hey, do you want any of these equipment items I have here in the chest?
Let me take a look. Oh, there's the magic mirror. I think those should be good. Oh. I'm confused by simple things.
By the what?
Okay, we're good. I put potions into consumables, good, because potions are consumable, and then I turned around and I'm like, that's a chest specifically for potions.
You'd be surprised how fast you can rack up that.
My confusion? I'm kidding. I think we all know how fast we can rack up my confusion. It's pretty fast.
So, hey, do you happen to have any armor?
Mining pants and a wizard hat.
I'm gonna craft all this stuff into bars. Wait, I just realized that we don't have a furnace.
That might cause an issue for that.
Now that's a problem solved. 47 copper bars. 61 lead bars. 49 tungsten. Dear God. 58 gold. Let's see here. Chain. Check. Heavy workbench. Glass kiln. Don't mind if I do. Toilet. No. Alrighty. I think it's time to expand the house a bit.
I approve of this plan.
We shall increase our guest capacity. So, hey, I don't know if you've been bothered by this information, but there is a new How to Train Your Dragon movie, right?
Is there?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Chat, do you know? That's who I turn to when I don't know. Especially when it comes to movie things like that. The live action one? Phil asks.
Oh, yeah, frick, it's live action. Is it? Because, like, I keep seeing these ads for it and stuff, and it's like, it almost looks exactly like the original. So I'm like wondering, did they just bring it back in HD or something? Is it live action? Because it kind of doesn't look live action. From what I've seen.
Really?
I mean,
But
it looks...
I feel like the things I've seen definitely look live action. I didn't realize that one was still new. I feel like I've been seeing stuff for that for a long time.
Yeah, and, like, just where did it come from? Like, just...
Where did it go?
It just feels like... It just feels like it popped out of nowhere. But then again, so did Disney's whole, live-action thing.
That's true. I feel like I've heard decent things about it. Oh. That's what you mean by angry dandelion.
Time to expand a little bit, make things a bit easier.
I'm heading to the desert to explore and get more items. I shouldn't have sounded as confused as I did. That it is what I'm doing. I should have brought bombs.
All of this dirt breaking really reminds me of the time I was trying to find this one pet, which is like a 1 in 3,000 chance of obtaining when you break a dirt block. It was just called the dirtiest block.
When I started playing with my other friend, that was the first thing they told me about. And part of the reason why I started digging so much in that playthrough was trying to get that. I'm like, this is happening.
Wait,
I have not gotten it yet. Was that not with my other friend? Was that the last time we played?
They very well could have, but I don't know. I just feel like I always say that to like everyone.
Well, if you told it to me, then that was probably my interaction with you that I was talking about.
And then you
it's like, this is now happening.
And then you proceeded to say, like, I'm gonna do nothing but dig.
I mean, I did say that a lot. And that is kind of happening once again, too. There is kind of a theme to my actions.
Yeah. I should totally just go grab you the drill containment unit just for you to do that.
There is only dig.
I also have yet to show you that pizzeria.
Oh, that's right.
We should do that as like a series finale or something.
That's a good idea.
Because there's a lot of spoiler items.
So oh, I didn't think this through when I started using this.
What is it?
I started bombing, so there wasn't really a way down into a cave in the desert that I could recall, so I just started digging. So I decided to bomb. Well,
Sand.
What does sand do? Yeah.
Fall.
So, this is not the most effective, but I'm a fool, so I'm going to keep doing it. At night, which is a great idea. Besides, once I catch up on it, it'll be fine. Why is this not working?
Ooh, fallen stars. Oh, there's two. Hey guys in the chat, how's the game audio working for you guys? There's literally no one in chat.
Hey, it seems like it's working pretty good then. Oh,
yeah,
God.
you're right. It is
I'm
working.
trying to do a thing. Come on. Just let me do a thing, zombies.
Oh.
Why do you gotta be jerks?
Audio is good, but I'm listening through Squish's stream. You know, fair enough.
There we go.
Squirt. Ah.
And then we do that. And there. No more zombie issues.
No more Fortnite.
There are, however, still stupidity issues, apparently. I just didn't grab the rope on my way down. So now I'm at the bottom of a pit.
Ooh. Wait, did they change the crafting recipe for this thing?
No! Come on. Come on. And grab her. No! Okay, well, it's approximately here, right? Can we build up? Please tell me that oh, thank goodness I lined them up.
All that just to get a sawmill? Yikes.
You can run a new rope while climbing. Yes, but the problem is that I forgot to grab it in the first place. So I wasn't climbing, I was just falling. I'm out of bombs. Oh, nope, that was a bomb. That was my last bomb, but it was a bomb.
Bomb?
Bomb?
Yes.
I swear I heard something ticking like a timed bomb in the corner of my ear.
Oh yeah, I gotta build. I'm building ever higher. We're going into orbit.
As I dig ever lower. Maybe that's why we stream so well together. We really balance each other out.
Oh, how so?
You build higher while I dig lower.
Glass half full or glass half empty? Egg.
Well,
that is your answer.
That one doesn't really work because I feel like we might be on the same page for that one.
I mean, I know what you mean. I'm just freaking around. But I do need more wood. Oh well, all I gotta do is wake up in the morning. A fallen star just landed on me.
This is one of those moments that I wish I did have a camera so you guys could have seen my reaction to that joke. I bring gift.
Yay, I got the hard stuff. Hey, isn't it weird that wood technically identifies as a plant?
No. Because it's created by plant.
Wait, because it's a tree that grows from the soil, does that mean that we build stuff out of the pieces of plant stems?
Yes.
I can't wait to tell that to the child that I will definitely not conceive with a definitely not real individual. That would have been one of the first things I ever tell my child, is that the house that you live in, that you grow up in, is made out of very hard plant stems.
What if you live in a brick house?
Now that is an interesting question, Panda. I have no friggin' idea.
The house that you live in is made out of baked mud.
Baked mud, yes. Wait, clay. No, no, you were right the first time. Bricks.
Phil points out us balancing each other out means that I've got friends in high places, but you've got friends in low places.
Dang. Hey, Squish.
Yes.
You want to see something funny?
Always. Oh, actually, oh, no. No. No.
It's okay, it's decorative.
I don't trust. But it is med check time. So if you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. If you guys need to hydrate, hydrate.
Hydrate,
We don't want you to dehydrate.
More espresso,
Take
less
care of
depresso.
yourselves so we can all so we can all hang out and dig big holes and go to hell together.
Hell hath no fury because I brought it myself.
And that is meds taken, so I can get off the wall. Let go of the wall.
Release me. Sorry, what?
What about 3D printed aggregate?
I'm sorry, 3D printed what now?
Aggregate? Is that what that is? I could be wrong about what I'm saying. You know what? I've Googled other things so far this stream. To the Googles. A suite of digital tools and platforms designed to manage and improve various aspects of the agricultural industry. I don't think that that's what Phil meant. Oh, but that, I mean, that seems to be pretty consistently the answer. That's not just AI. Okay.
More crafting stations. More.
Okay, here we go. It's spelled slightly differently, actually. Generally means to combine or collect into a whole. As a construction material, it's a granular material like sand, gravel, or crushed stone used in construction, especially concrete and asphalt. I don't know, because in this hypothetical future, how 3D print is common. That's not the sentence I was trying to form, but you guys know what I mean, right? Ah, that boulder is not in a convenient location.
Boulder.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder. I really need items that speed me up.
Do you think that God stays in heaven because he too lives in what he too fears what he's created?
Yes. I know that's a quote. Also, yes.
I knew I wouldn't get away with that. Dang, the Terrarian housing market is getting very dirt cheap. I mean, look at this thing. One earthquake and this whole thing is gonna topple. We're making the leaning wood tower of not pizza.
But it could be pizza.
Could be.
Most rocks would be afraid to be there, but that one was a little boulder. Oh, that was a good one. I was gonna tell you guys one of my favorite jokes, but it just came up on stream not that long ago, so you guys know it already.
Boulder.
So it wouldn't be fun.
What am I looking for?
I like that there's different types of trees for the different biomes, but when it comes to tree seeds, it's all just acorn. Palmwood? Yeah, that comes from an acorn.
Yeah. The big thing is just, it matters what biome the tree grows in. They don't come from different acorns or anything.
Yeah. No, I get that. I think it's funny. It reminds me of, I know 7 Days to Die all has, like, generic meat, but was it Rust that had, like, it didn't matter what animal you killed, the meat you got was chicken? I want to say that was Rust.
I've rarely ever heard
You kill
anything.
a bear, chicken.
It's okay. We're just, you know, getting the contents out of its stomach or something. I guess. Disgusting, but that would make sense. But then again, are there chickens in the game?
I mean, I think it was more of like a everything tastes like chicken.
Oh, that makes it a lot less eventful.
True. That's a lot of bugs. That tree spawned very suddenly. Go God.
You got ladybugs out here. I can't kill any of them. Otherwise, my luck will drop.
Can't kill a lady. It's not very gentlemanlike of you.
The hammer of justice is unisex. I can't believe that's an actual thing that they had Batman say in a TV show. And it aged like wine.
Yeah.
I'm out of torches. Oh, wait, now I got more.
Hey, do I have some presents for you?
It is okay, I crafted some more.
Doesn't matter. I have presents for you.
Now, where are the doors? I need more doors.
I do think I'm going to have to call it here shortly. After I throw some torches at you.
Dear God.
And that kind of wood. And I'll keep the palm wood.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what can this do? What can I place?
Did you find the living leaf wand or something?
Yeah, living wood wand.
Oh yeah, it lets you place the you know the wood that the living trees are made of that we dug through? It lets you place that wood. Which is you know, a different.
Oh, do I have to load it up with wood first?
Yeah, it uses wood as ammo in places.
Oh, okay.
And it places a different aesthetic of wood.
Okay.
That's why I always got confused about those placement items, because it's always like consumes wood, places wood. What?
Nom nom. Other would come out. I was going to be way more crass about how I put that, but I thought better of it.
Alright, kids, bark for breakfast. Fair enough.
But next time, do we want to aim for getting geared up to do whatever Eye of Cthulhu is?
Oh yeah. I think we've got enough health to take it down easily. King Slime, however, we can tell that piece of crap to piss off.
I also think that this is a good time for me to call it because I'm starting to see you lag. Oh, maybe you were lagging the entire time for me though, and I didn't notice because we haven't really been playing in the same area all that long. I'm realizing.
What am I like rubber banding or something?
Yeah. Watching you place things in the tower was kind of hilarious because you more or less only existed in places for a couple of seconds.
Oh well, I think I'm going to effortlessly walk this way.
Oh no. Okay, guys. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like. It does help the channels out, and if you're not already subscribed, subscribe so you can see more. We will be playing more Terraria at some point. We'll have to figure out when we can schedule that. Otherwise, I have Grounded coming up and some other stuff this week. So, yeah. And Mad Lad's just gonna keep running around.
Am I still lagging?
No, you're... Oh, well, I was about to say no, and then you did.
Yeah, I could fix that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, yeah, it's been going on long enough.
Okay. So, and if you guys want to check out Mad Lad, his link is in the description below as well. You also do Helldivers and...
DRG.
Deep Rock Galactic, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know I've come and watched you play other games. I can only think of Helldivers. Okay, anyways, guys. Bye!
See y'all.